here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web. Or play it if you dare. At the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting night of Live at the Bike. I'm Denny Williams. Jennifer Bankston will be here in just a moment. This is a live-action, no-limit hold'em game. It's a $500 minimum buy-in. This game is usually one of the more exciting games because there's a lot of chips in play here. I'll go ahead and go around the table here and let you know who the players, even though all of them aren't sitting yet. I know who's going to be there. Seat 1 will be Gore when he arrives. Seat number 2 will be Fred. Alan will be sitting in seat 3. Diablo is in seat 4. Seat number 5 is Mike on his way. Martin in seat 6. Regular Dr. BB is in seat 7. Wynn in seat number 8. And the infamous Mo in seat number 9.
Give me 200 in yellow. Frank.
Fred.
This is a $500 minimum buy-in. Live action game, no limit hold'em. The yellow chips there are $5 chips. The purple chips you may see are $25, and the white and pink chips are $100 chips. Seat 6 is raising $100 with Ace King offsuit. And not going to get called. Diablo in seat 4 had a Jack Deuce suited.
50 cents. Thank you. Small blind, big blind. Small blind.
Well, the World Series of Poker is in its second day of day 1. They have actually 3 day ones. I saw on the internet that the registration is like 5,800 or something. Are women late for everything? Huh?
I'm not late.
You're not late?
I
we're early. Is that it?
Yeah, you're early. I thought the world was running on Gen time.
Yeah, Gen
it's not.
time. Welcome, Jen. Look at this. We got a whopping 10 deuce against a 10-3.
He's in the blind. He's in.
King of spades.
Dr. B is in the blind.
Dr. B does have the best hand. He's got the kicker and he's got the spade. Never thought I'd call it.
Really? What kicker does he have?
Boy, he has the 3.
Yeah, but that can't beat the board, Denny. I'm glad I showed up.
I know.
I'd hate for you to be in here all by yourself.
Even Tim the Floorman's late today. Jesus Christ. See, Evelyn goes away for a week and all hell breaks loose.
That's true.
What did you get, a snow cone there?
No, it's just ice.
Oh, just ice? Good, maybe I'll put some down your back.
Don't do that.
Okay, down the front.
No, don't do that either. It's cold.
Yeah, you know Gore, right? Huh? You know Gore. He called me, he's on the way. Alan is on the way, maybe in 3-4 minutes. 5 minutes they're going to be here.
We're getting word from Mo that Gore is on the way. I wonder if Jonas will be accompanying him.
Yeah, we have.
No, but here's the lineup. See, if you want to see it, I already read it.
Oh, I missed
We
it?
started, and we had
6-6 Trey on the flop. Seat 8 picks up a flush draw for
We are
hearts.
not. Look at this.
He bets out 75.
No, I'm not. I got it. You got it 2 times last
Diablo
night.
folds.
Last night you left. 2 times you got it.
I got it after you left.
After you left, 2 times.
9-10, I'll take it down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mike.
Well, the mini series of poker is finally over. They're into the World Series of Poker now. I haven't got an update on who's doing what, but they're only on day 2 is
If you stay there, you win 2 times.
underway.
Shirley's already gone.
Really?
Yeah.
No, Shirley,
Yeah.
come on.
She is. Unfortunately.
Oh, poor Shirley. Well, she won her seat, so that's
True.
good. Actually, she won 2 seats.
Yeah.
Maybe she can re-enter. You think so?
She already used that seat for a
Oh.
different event.
We have any other women over there playing?
Trish.
Trish is over there. She's still in, or has she played yet?
I don't know. I don't know if she's played yet. I don't know if she's still in.
Like I said earlier, I read on the internet. I think they had like 5,800 entries.
I thought it was 6,600.
That's what I heard, but
It wasn't quite that many?
maybe the post I saw was inaccurate, but
Oh.
don't know for sure.
You look different today. You're wearing jeans.
I know,
Where's
jeans.
your tournament director suit?
It's in the closet, hanging up.
So
No
what do
turn-
you do when there's no tournaments? Do you like go
I
on
hang
hike?
out here
Do you
with
not
you.
have a job?
I hang out with you.
You just walk around and
No, actually, I get ready for the next tournament.
That's
where most of my work is, before the
Oh.
tournament starts. Once the tournament starts, it's a piece of cake.
Well, we know you spend all of an hour and a half on the schedule, but other than that, what else do you have to do?
Well, that's because they pay me so good.
What do we got here? Ace 5 suited. And the
Ace
Queen
10,
Jack.
Ace Deuce. If you look up there, it's right in front of you. You can see.
I know.
You don't have to look at the little small screens anymore.
Yeah, well.
Here's the flop. 10-9-9.
It's good for
Second time, 9,
seat
9,
6.
2 times in a row.
Ace 10.
Bet 150.
He bets out 150. I don't see anybody else calling here, except for Queen Jack, maybe. No, he's... Oh, wait, that is Queen Jack. Oh, he's thinking. He's going to make the call. He's got an open-ended straight draw. That's not it.
Close.
Oh, he gets ace 10 to check. He gave him a free card, and he hit it.
He
There it
hits
is. I guess ace 10 wasn't feeling that confident about his
175.
10.
Well, not only is the river a
Yeah.
bigger card, it's also a scare card, being a heart.
If he's a straight, it makes a better pair. It makes a flush. I don't know what he's thinking about, because if he thought that his ace 10 was good on the turn, he should have bet. So he can't. He can't think it's good now.
Should I? Big blind, please.
So seat 4 takes down a nice sized pot. Diablo is his name. Got an ace 10 in the small blind. Ace ace for
One
Five
more.
the big blind. Seat 4's got aces in the big blind.
Raise. 40 more.
He only raises 40 more. That's a raise I make at the 200 game with aces. Dr. B is going to call with Queen. $40 raise is pot sweetener. It's not going to get anybody out. And now you have no idea what anybody else has.
What's Mo doing in there? Look at that.
Well,
Mo picks up an open-end straight draw. All right. What are you doing, Diablo? You got them aces.
Well, he only
$200.
raised 40 more, so he made it 55 to go before the flop.
All right. So
And nobody's going to fold. They've got a drawing.
so
hand.
he about bet the pot here, huh? A little less,
Dr.
maybe.
B has a queen, though. He might get himself in some trouble here.
Mo's calling with the open end.
I guess in retrospect, he's got what he wanted. He still has the best hand, and he's building himself a pot, but he's got a lot of cards to dodge.
All right, 3 players left. 6.
And that helps Mo a little bit.
Oh, it pairs them.
Bet 350.
Yeah, Dr. B's going to get away from his queen. I'm happy about that.
And Mo's calling.
Heads up.
I think I know why I called you Steve. You never answered me back.
That didn't help Mo.
Jack on the
Poor
river.
Mo.
Aces
well,
are gonna
Aces
win
held
this.
up a huge pot.
Thank you, buddy.
Diablo will bet. Mo will fold.
Bet 400.
$400.
Mo wants
You're
to
not
see
gonna
it.
call, are you?
Maybe he thinks he got an ace-king, and he missed. Mo's thinking about how much can I raise to win this pot. To take it down.
And the answer is 0.
Well, that's not necessarily true. All the
Wow.
guys got is aces. I mean, it's one pair.
Did Mo just say he's all in? Oh, high to Gore. Okay.
He did not say all in, but he's thinking about how much can he raise to take the pot. But the problem is that Jack doesn't complete any draw.
No, but you play the hand backwards. Diablo's been betting the hand the whole way out.
And what is Mo just smooth calling with? It doesn't look like Mo's got any legitimate draw on that board anyway, so maybe he already had him beat. I have a feeling he's not gonna lay it down though.
You know, I'm putting you on A side.
Wow.
I'm putting
Oh.
you
Well, now that Mo said that,
Well,
he's
he-
not gonna call because
raise you
if the guy's had anything other than if he's got a pair, the guy's gonna call Mo because
Mo said, I just might raise you.
Let me see how much we have here. Almost 1,000 here, right? Yeah, cold water. Almost 1,000 here. 400.
I don't know. It's hard because Mo is just as likely to say that to somebody when he's got the nuts and he's trying to get him to call off all his money.
All
So
right, put him on A side. What can I do?
your read is horrible.
Yeah, I did A side.
You put him on A side, you can beat A side?
Yeah, you.
Grab your nuts and put the money in there.
Or ask Mo, well, can you beat ace high?
Yeah,
I'm guessing, yeah.
he can beat ace
He can
high.
beat ace high.
Just not 2 ace highs.
4 more out.
There we go.
I'll put you on A side.
Good lay down.
Show him an ace. Show him so he starts crying, Diablo.
You were right, that was an A side.
Mo, it's okay. You can go back and see you later. Dr. B had Mo beat.
5,000 behind one.
Yeah,
laid
with the
it down.
queen.
Ooh,
Yeah,
looks
put
like
ace
he's
high.
having some chili over there.
No, I forget what they call
You
that.
didn't throw the queen?
Tomato bisque.
Then we put
No,
you on A
it's
side.
Get 50.
yeah, Cipino. That's
Fish
what it's called.
soup.
Cipino, it's called. Every Friday. they have
I don't think I like the idea of fish soup.
It's got big chunks of shrimp in it and other stuff.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty good, but I'm not into that myself.
Nah, they don't have my clam chowder today.
I like patty
They
melts.
have the red clam chowder. I like the white.
Oh, me too.
I was gonna call you. So that's why I told you. I got it.
If you like the red clam chowder, you would like Chipino.
I don't like the smell of the harbor.
If you like the smell of the bathroom.
Daddy.
No, just kidding.
I'm missing out on all the 2+2 gossip because somebody didn't put the form up there on the computer.
Which moron was that?
I don't know. I show up 5 minutes late and everything is gone haywire.
Wow, you can type. I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, I haven't played poker all my life. I used to have a real job.
Seat 2 has 2 threes.
No, you don't
All the
believe
cards
me.
are up. You can see them.
Check. Check. Bet once. 100.
The big bad rook asks Jennifer, that's me, why did you not raise pre-flop with ace-queen last night? How much did that queen-7 affect you the rest of the night? Well, I didn't raise with ace-queen before the flop because I don't really like hands like ace-queen, ace-king offsuit, and I look at it as still a drawing hand. And so, okay, if I raise $20, then I probably take down the blinds. Sure, maybe, but only because of my tight image. The only person who's going to call me if I raise a 20 or 25 is somebody who has me beat, or at least that would be the logical thing because nobody should be calling my raises unless they can have me beat. So that's why I didn't raise. But today I played it differently and I did raise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
You know what I mean?
it cost me in that pot. It only cost me $90, even though that guy had me completely nutted the entire hand, and it didn't really affect me. Except it took $90 out of my stack. But, yeah.
You didn't lose sleep over it?
I didn't lose sleep over it. No, I mean, I got the guy. I lost $90. I had trip queens with an ace kicker, and the guy had queen 7, so he had a full house.
Oh.
And I lost $90. So that tells you he's playing the, oh, she's nice, I'm not going to take all her money, I
See?
guess.
See,
I
that's
mean, he said, well, I don't want to take all her money, so...
now I know why you wear those low-cut tops.
So I'm guessing
Be
that
nice to me.
that's the only reason, because if I had been in his shoes, all the money would have been in the middle. So I actually ended up making money last night. Yay!
Good, you can buy dinner tonight, huh?
Yes, I will buy dinner. Not for you.
Oh.
No, I already bought my dinner tonight. Well, what do we got here? Okay, somebody's got a pair of aces, and
Somebody's got a pair of jacks.
Ace is gonna win. That's Mo.
I have ace.
Starting Sunday, we're going to have 2 weeks of special tournaments. They're all no-limit hold'ems, and they're all $100 buy-ins. And there's a points playoff each week where you can win a seat in our Legends Poker World Poker Tour event. Top 16 players each night will get points, and then there's a point playoff each Friday. So you can sign up online at thebike.com, click on tournaments. Look for the small print that says No Limit Frenzy.
When
Click
does this
on
start?
it. Sunday.
Why am I just now hearing about it?
Well, I've been talking about it for a week. You just don't pay attention to what I
What?
say, you know?
I'll be there. You have a seat if you want.
Look at the muscles on that muscle shirt, huh?
So what? Make it 2,000.
Yeah.
Hi, Alan. How you doing?
Big blind.
Seat 3.
Okay, big one.
I'm going to wear my muscle shirt tomorrow when I'm riding my motorcycle
Yeah, put your chips in.
so I can jiggle down the highway.
Ew. If you've got things that jiggle, you shouldn't be wearing a muscle shirt.
What? How about you? You got things that jiggle.
I wouldn't be wearing a muscle shirt.
Well, what do you call that? What you're wearing?
It's a tank top.
Well,
100.
It's not the same thing. Somebody raised. I'm having a hard time keeping up today.
today.
I think that was Mo raised with his pocket fives.
Look at that, 3 kings.
Oh, yeah.
Mo flops a
That's the-
crappy full house.
That's the Christmas flop. 3 kings.
I don't get it.
You never heard of the Christmas carol, We 3 Kings? No?
You'd be surprised at things I haven't heard of.
Yeah, I am.
200.
Okay,
What's
seat
seat 6 at?
6 had Queen 10 of diamonds. Cards go
Seat 8
in the
sold the
shot.
pot.
What? Whoa, he did?
Sure
He
did.
got Mo to fold his full house.
1,000. You wait for your
Give me
blind.
that Emma.
You wait for your blind. Submit.
So we have some new players coming in. Denny, write this down.
Wait, what now?
At Gore's already.
I already know their names. That's seat 3. And that's seat 5.
In 20 minutes.
That's all I need to know.
Pocket Kings for seat 8.
120.
He makes it 120. What's seat 5's name? Oh, got it. Gore called with pocket 5s. And seat 7 called with 6-10 suited.
And seat 8
So
never raised.
$125. Seat 8 did raise. He made it 125.
Oh, I thought you said you were clueless tonight. You meant I'm clueless tonight.
No, I meant I'm clueless tonight and you're clueless every night.
Excuse me.
No problem. Okay, so seat 7 needs a 9, but Pocket Kings are still in the lead. Why am I always rooting for the guy who's drawing out? That's not good.
And seat 1 needs a 5.
Bet 300.
300?
That's a good bet, since the only person who's going to call you is the guy who has
Nobody.
the ace. Well, it happens that nobody's going to...
Well, Rabbit Cam, 7 of diamonds.
Dummies
That
at work.
helped no one.
I keep telling
Help
her
the
my
Kings.
name
Got
is
2 pairs.
Okay.
He already had the best hand, though.
So they bring it in a picture, right? And I go, oh, I got a picture of your niece. And
Tim, ask him his name.
so I go, look. I said, Kang Wee, okay?
Tim's not having any of my laughter tonight. Oh, look, another pocket pair.
And I'm like,
That's
Oh, boy.
Diablo.
Don't get too excited now.
It was pocket 10s under the gun. He limps.
Peter. I think that's his name in seat 5.
Did you just pull that out of your ass, Denny?
Out of my what?
Oh, look, seat 2's got pocket 9s. We've got 2 pocket pairs. The heat raised. Looks like he made it another 100. I should get all the rest of the riffraff out.
10 more.
Oh, 160.
I made 160 total. Alright, so that's 160 times 3. That's a lot of money in that pot.
Replay.
Jack 4 tray.
Bet 300.
Pocket
Wow,
nines.
he bets out 300.
300.
That's, yeah, tens is not going to like that. Let's it go. Mo calls, nice. Mo calls 300 like it's nothing. Now Mo needs a 6, a 5, or a 4 to win this hand. And C2 bets out 500. Mo calls. Nice. That wasn't a card that helped Mo.
It's all in.
He goes all in. Mo.
Mo, you're dead.
What are you doing tonight?
Let it go,
He's
Mo.
advertising that he plays like crap, but he really doesn't.
Yeah, but he's only advertising to us.
Sometimes
He has ace king, not me.
Mo, no. Stop believing that everybody has crap.
He has ace king. 760.
760, Mo. I mean,
765. He has ace king.
There he goes. He's got ace high again.
Singles play.
Mo, don't do it.
Only if it makes fine.
Right, in $5 increments.
He has ace king.
Why does he always think people only have ace high? Does everybody in this game raise with crap?
I bet my ace king down all the way earlier today, and luckily nobody called me on the river.
Are you
'cause-
playing no limit?
No, I was playing 816.
Well, that's different.
But still, I didn't have nothing. And there were 3 callers all the way to the river. I'm going, no way I'm going to get away with this.
Oh, well.
But I did.
I can't get away with anything. Not in limit. I have to have the goods. Pocket 10s folded the best hand. Oh, this is a huge pot.
There it is.
He's not there to be agonizing over it, though.
There you go. Lazy down.
Finally, good gravy. Maybe if the money meant something to Mo, he wouldn't be so ready to put it in the
Somebody
middle.
said they flopped 2 pairs. So.
Yeah, somebody did. I think they had 4-3. No, that was Mo. He had 4-5. He didn't flop too fast. He would have definitely called.
How much does that affect you when you come out the next round?
You're done.
Huh?
You're done.
That's what I would think.
But it didn't hurt him that much. He got right up.
Now he too
So if your head just
really does have ace king.
It's a 75.
Don't talk with your mouth full. Didn't your mother ever teach you that?
Break gives you a 2-minute rest. Yeah, he's back.
Don't talk back to this guy. He's a pugilist.
200. Small blind, big blind.
Russ, can you change your avatar? You're making me dizzy.
Look at the one below it. Gotta look at somebody's ass.
Seems like a decently hot ass.
No, I don't think so.
No.
You want to see it? Never mind.
I'll show you a decently hot ass.
No, that's not what I was going to say either.
Ooh, I wish I had King Jack of Diamonds. That's Dr. Beebe. He's got open-ended, straight draw, and a flush draw.
300.
And he's going to bet it 300. Mo calls again like, meh. Oh, Mo's got top 2 pair. Oh, this isn't good. It's going to be a nice pot. There's
I'm surprised
so far
Mo
it's-
didn't raise.
Well, I think he's trying to trap Dr. B.
Solin.
What's that, about 6,
Oh,
7?
crap. Seat 5 has queens and deuces. He's got 2 pair. Now, what's Dr. B going to do? You know Mo's going to call. Dr. B has got so many outs. He doesn't know that his pair outs are no good, but... Yeah, any ace, any
Well.
9, any diamond, he's solid.
His pair outs are good if it comes runner. That's
Well,
about the only
yeah, I
way.
guess.
605. 605.
If it has to go runner, King Jack, though, it can't go.
Right, that's what I mean.
605.
But Dr. B doesn't know what Mo's going to do. And now Mo's going to put Dr. B all in.
Solin.
Yeah.
6 what?
605.
605 north. 605.
6.
5.
Wow, this is going to be a monster pot. It was already 300 from 2 players. 6 plus like
Now it's about 20,
107.
22, 2400.
Gotta get on the 605 north.
6 and 6.
2,000
There's
more.
18 right there. Plus whatever is before the flop. Mo's going all in for
Yeah, Mo's all in.
2,000.
about
$2,000
$2,000.
more.
1925. I mean,
No, 2,000.
So there's about to be a $4,000 side pot between Mo and Dr. B.
I'd be surprised if Dr. BB calls this.
Well,
True, he's got a
he's
hell of-
already got
he's
so
got a
much
hell of a
money in
draw.
there. Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna do
done.
it,
He
okay.
calls. Sweet. Oh, that's not a good card. He
Yeah,
makes
they
it.
can't.
Oh, he totally
No.
misses.
No.
No.
two pair.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not going to do it.
Wow.
Two pairs.
Wow, Mo just cleaned up a $4,000 side pot, and he's going to take the main.
Send it! No, I'm gonna say send it. After 2 minutes. Guys, show down the hand, I'm gonna say send it. Huh?
You got it?
No. No, I didn't know. I put him on. He called. I said, doctor has set.
So after all the bad calls Mo made, he made up for it.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
I
then
put him
some.
on set.
That's $6,000 and then
100%
some he just took in there.
I didn't put him on
Look at that
I put him
pot.
on set 2 pair. Check and raise. Big blind or small blind. But first position, I put him on set. I put all you guys on 2 pair. That's what Now you can put
Wow.
everybody 2 pair. He comes with queen deuce. First position.
Money.
No, you can put him on 2 pair.
Money.
I put more on Queen 10.
Yeah, you were right.
It's okay, Daddy. You can breathe now.
What?
I guess I gotta get more money now. 400 beyond.
On that one, you
If
were
you're not
right.
watching live at the bike,
Only
You
out I had.
are missing a lot of action. But then again, you can't hear me telling you you're missing a lot of
I was just
action.
going to say that.
So never mind. Seat 8 has
Yeah,
pocket
only
nines.
I figured the Queen wasn't
I can't believe Dr. B missed. He had a lot of outs.
A lot of out.
Nine,
You miss them more than you hit
Decent
them.
drop.
All in is worth it.
Yeah, the pot, of course. Of course.
He's got odds to call, though.
Thank you.
That's pot, Mikey. This one.
There was already at least $2,000
Could be
in the
more.
pot
I was
before
all-
he had to call the other 2,000.
It'll take Mo 10 minutes to stack all his chips the way he wants.
Maybe he was. I don't know. Is he getting odds?
Oh, they had 2 before. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 7. I thought Mo only had a total of 2. No, he had 3. 3, 1.
7,000.
C2 call with King Queen offsuit. Up to Seat 6 calls. Seat 7, seat 8. Four-way action.
6 has something with a spade. Tim, our excellent floor man's going to request him putting
Queen,
his cards
10,
up
5.
immediately.
Seat 8 picks up 2 pair.
Thank you for
10s
that.
and 5s.
He's got king 10.
He's got king 10.
Bet 100.
He is being a rebel.
7.
Yeah, it's up. I thought you had a total of 2. I didn't raise 2 after.
Seat 8 has bottom 2 pair.
Seat 8's raising.
Go ahead, take a color change. Yeah, I have yellow.
$400 more.
That's good time. Yeah.
Seat 2 lays it down. They both lay it down.
One more.
2 pairs gonna take it.
Good job, Mo.
Yeah, small one.
Big blind. Live straddle.
Why don't you explain to everybody what a live straddle is, Denny?
What's that? I can't understand you with your mouth full.
Yes, you can.
Live straddle.
Oh, live straddle? Is that what you said? Is that what you mumbled?
Live straddle.
Live straddle is a blind raise,
You almost
and when it comes around, you have an option to raise it up again. It's like a second big blind.
Let me win with the straddle, Mo. You
want it? Okay, how about if I don't look at call?
But then I haven't looked. I might.
Oh,
look at
you want
raise.
it? I didn't look too.
I didn't look either.
Fan.
I'm just saying, let me win.
Let's see the flop.
No, if I
We don't know what Gore has. What's
Okay,
Gore
it's
have in
up to you.
seat 1? Anybody know?
We don't
I
know
got-
yet, but Mo has
I gotta
ace
see my
9.
hand.
Mo has an
All
ace
right.
9.
Queen Jack
let me-
folded.
I offered you to see the flop.
Laura, put your cards in
You're
the
gonna
card
raise me
thing.
I had big
Oh,
You got
he has
6
6
deuce.
deuce. Mo raised
Yes.
instead.
Yes,
Have a 50 cent.
I'm gonna eat 10 times on Mo today.
20 times.
Hey Mo, I can only eat once. I don't even know what I do with my car. Hey, how
How about me?
yeah.
how far did you get in that tournament that day, Mo?
Which one? Here
Don't
or
forget,
there?
you can check out past shows at Live at the Bike, at thebike.com, rather. That's the
This
address.
one, nothing.
Pick up a subscription, $14.95 a month. We have hundreds of hours of past shows you can check out.
What's that? It's like, yeah, 1,007 years.
How did Mike do
You
it?
chop or play?
How did Mike chop?
Ace King, pushed in. Ace Queen pushes them all in.
Wow. Yeah, fuck it was. What did he
No, Mike had Ace King. The Ace Queen
Huh?
pushes them all in.
Pocket 10, I'm gonna pay 50 cents.
And
too.
turn Queen.
Is that in pocket jack?
He was laughing. He'd go like this. You know, every time you say, "What more do you want?" That's exactly what you're gonna get.
I always do whatever they do. I always do whatever the small boy does.
Seat 5 has pocket 7s.
And seat 9, that's Mo has pocket 8s.
120.
Raise 120.
Makes it 120 to go.
Ace Queen calls. Ace 9 folds.
And pocket 7s calls.
Hold on.
No, he goes
No,
all in.
Pocket 7s goes all in. He doesn't have much more anyway.
Obviously, I'm gonna get 5 calls.
How much I can raise?
Mo wants to get ace queen out.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,000 there, huh? 3,000.
Did you know that the European Poker Players Hall of Fame has players from Mars?
Cool.
That's just
222.
Oh, what? That doesn't sound ridiculous. I'm reading an ad in the card player, and
Any from Uranus?
they're no, any from yours? No.
God, get your mind out of the gutter, girl.
Look! Pocket sevens. There's no more money left.
He flopped a set.
And
He's all in.
Mo's already finished because Queens has top pair. So he takes a side pot. Now he's got a flush draw. Seven's gonna do it.
3-7.
I wanted to borrow some more money.
On the flop, yeah. Before flop, you lose.
Oh, before flop, yeah.
Before flop, you lose. On the flop, yeah, you can borrow the money.
Back. No, I wanted to borrow the money after the flop, not before the flop. Before the flop, I got another loser.
Yeah, I bet you before the flop. I guess each one of you had one of that flop. No, I beat before the flop. I beat everybody.
Three.
Ace, king, 8.
That's 75.
Everybody has a little piece of this. 75 bet with the kings. And the ace lays his hand down.
On the board, please. ML.
Thank you, everybody.
Which game? This game. Yeah. Get it. No. Mike. Yes.
Yeah. For the first time,
You can't trust yourself, how you trust yourself?
Pocket sixes, seat 3. Limped around. 5 players to the flop.
Jack 3 deuce. Pocket sixes still high. Checked around. Was it? Yeah. Another 3. There, sixes
There
puts
he
out a
bets.
bet.
60. 50, I'm sorry.
Right here.
Don't make me happy.
Lines, please.
It's, that girl that won the U.S. Open, she's -6 this week. Yeah, Birdie Kim. I guess maybe that wasn't.
That's quite a name.
Huh?
Birdie.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of crazy, but you know, I guess she said that there was like 12 Kims on the tour, so
Yeah.
I guess she figured that.
That's a distinguished.
Yeah, exactly. Race.
How does it race?
Pocket jacks for seat 2. Ace king for seat 5. He raises for 120.
How does it race? 200?
Whoa, Jax just put it in the muck. Jack Smuck to Ace King. Wow. Before the flop.
How much what?
I'm here. I'm here.
7.
First picture
90.
card I saw.
90.
$90. Mo makes it. Jack 10 suited. Or is it
Queen 10 offsuit.
Okay. I knew they were both black. I need bigger monitors.
5 call with Jack 10 of spades. It's heads up. Oh, nice flop for Jack 10.
200 is a bet.
Mo bets out 200 with Queen High. What's Jack 10 thinking here? Is he going to make the
He's
call?
thinking, what the hell does Mo have?
He called.
Sure can't think Mo has any of that.
Mo's all in. Oh, he puts the other guy all in. I don't know how much money this guy has in front of him left. Mo makes it 700. Seat 5. It doesn't look like he's got that much left. Seat 5 only had, he had about 750 left. Oh, he's got about 1,000 in front of him. Couldn't count all those white chips.
That's fine. Nobody see that.
If he goes all in on the flop for another 1,000, Mo can't call, but he can't know that that Mo didn't have anything, and Mo turns a pair. He's not going to get away from it.
That I missed.
Not much. Mo is just getting richer. That's about it. Yeah, but it wasn't much. Thank you.
Ace 5 suited.
These guys better turn up the action here.
Jack
before I
5 of
fall
hearts.
asleep for real. I gotta check my voicemail here.
We've got Ace 5 versus... We don't know what seat 1 is. Ace 5 for seat 7. And Gore had pocket queens. No, that's Queen Jack. I'm like, wait, no, that can't be right. It's Queen on the flop. Yeah, Queen Jack.
I'd like to remind everybody, Legends of Poker, our biggest tournament of the year, is coming up July 28th through September 1st. Buy-ins as low as $200 all the way up to $5,000, which is our World Poker Tour event. Please check the online schedule at thebike.com. Click on the tournament banner and look for Legends of Poker. Nobody calls pocket nines.
King, queen for seat 3. Queen 9 suited for Mo in seat 9. Looks like Mo raised on the button. Gets 4-8 to fold. That's always good. Oops. Bad fold for 4-8.
Yeah, really.
Well, seat 3's got the queen of hearts. Mo's got queen high, no draw. He bets out.
200, I believe.
Now he's going to let his naked flush draw go, and Mo takes it down with queen high.
$200 short stacked. I don't know. I might have called.
Hmm?
The guy's short stacked. He didn't have a lot of money.
We'd know how much he had if we had a chip count.
I'll tell you what he's got. He got about 700-800.
Oh, seat 3's got about 850. He's still got chips left. I could buy into the 200 game 4 times with that.
You would need to also.
I would not. I don't think oh, well, I won't say never. Once, ever, have I bought into that game more than 3 times.
How many times more than twice, though?
How many times more than twice? That's probably the same one. More than twice, it's just, you're just playing to get your money back. There's no point.
I won $24 today in an 8-16 game.
Did you? I lost $8 today in an 8-16 game.
I could actually pay you back your $8 you lost, and I'd still be ahead.
Yeah, but I won $50 in the no limit game,
okay.
so I'm still winning.
Well, you know, it's the thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts.
Tomorrow's a big day for me. We're going to jump on our Harley and ride down to Paula Casino.
Where's that?
Down by Temecula. It's actually in the city of Paula.
Oh, never heard of it.
One of them Indian reservations. You've never heard of Paula Casino?
Mm-mm.
They do ads all the time.
I don't know anything about
You've
it.
heard of Pachanga?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not too far from there.
So why aren't you going to Pachanga?
Because I don't like Pachanga.
Why aren't you just hanging out here?
Because I'm tired of being here.
How can that be possible?
I need a
Just
day
'cause
off
we don't
from
have
here.
slot machines?
No, actually, I like to play blackjack.
Wow.
Yes, I know. We have blackjack here.
Jackpot. Jackpot. Come on, guys. How much is it?
Yeah, jackpot this.
Alan has pocket twins. He's got it.
Ace high is
Ace
good.
high wins.
Ryan, please.
Yeah.
Whole lot of crap on these hands. Ace-Jack suited for seat 3. On the button. He limps. Now see, I might not do that on the button. One person limped in, Dr. B. And he's got Ace-Jack suited.
Hell of a draw. Look at that.
That's a nice flop for Ace-Jack
Top pair,
suited.
4 spades.
And he checks.
And he checks?
Of course.
You crazy or what?
Now, seat 4 is going to bet out with his queen. He gets called by the ace. And I got to imagine Ace-Jack's going to put in some kind of a raise here.
How does it is?
He made it 250. Queen's going to go bye-bye. And so does the ace.
So does the ace.
And the rabbit cam. The rabbit cam
Well, she's pushing the pot. Give her a
shows.
second.
But what? What?
Oh, my goodness. It was probably the king of spades. So here, read the chip count, young lady.
Give me this. All right, we have a chip count brought to you by Joker Gaming.
Come on, a little more enthusiasm. Okay.
Seat 1 has 4,000. Seat 2 has 2,300. Seat 3 has 850. Seat 4 has 2,500. Seat 5 has 950. Seat 6 has 1,450. Seat 7 has 2,800. Seat 8 has 2,500. And Mo has $7 grand.
$7,000.
How does it is?
Ace King raised, Ace King suited, that's Gore in seat 1.
Diablo in seat 4 is pocket 3s.
Gore made it 120 straight.
Good morning, Alan. Sorry. I don't know. I thought I was fold. Because I know my card was a fold card, so I thought I folded already.
Pocket 3s, folds, ace. What? Whoa. What's going on here? Dr. B called with ace 7 offsuit. Oh no. Oh no. He's not doing so hot now. He bets out
200, I think.
200. I gotta think Gore's gonna raise. Nope. He calls. Dr. B's not gonna bet anymore. No. Don't bet.
There's a deuce.
That is 300.
300.
That's 3. Gore gonna just play it safe. I cannot believe Dr. B called with a7.
Tim the Florman has a future in window washing.
I like his day job better. Alright. Gore is going to make a raise here.
Come on, Gore, do it.
$1,200 more? That can't be right.
Maybe it was 700 more.
1,200 more. Alright, well, if the only way Dr. B is going to call is if he hasn't beat, so that's probably a good raise. Wait, what am I saying? That makes it a horrible raise. If he raised something like, if he raised it, made it 900 to go, you know, raised him 600 more, Dr. B might call, but that ups 1,200 more. Gore might, if Dr. B calls, Gore might as well just fire his hand into the muck.
I would, but
Dr. B's not having a good night.
you have ace jack, Doc?
I didn't have a good kicker. I had an ace.
Jack? Not even a jack?
Is that what you had, Jack?
No, that's what I thought you had.
What'd you have?
I could beat that.
You could beat an ace, Jack?
Sure.
What's your turn?
Then you could beat an ace nine.
Would you all... Dr. B... He's probably embarrassed about his whole ace-7 thing. He's trying to represent ace 9.
Well, Gore said he had king jack.
It's okay, it's okay. Ace 9 offsuit would have been just as bad to call with.
You seen the refrigerator doors open? Maybe I could get a drink.
What would you like, a tequila?
Yeah.
Or a wild turkey?
Tequila, can you give me a body shot?
That's going to be a negative.
What's that?
That's a negative.
Oh.
I don't drink alcohol.
Either do I.
Unless I either don't drink at all or I drink until I'm absolutely wasted.
I don't drink.
Pocket aces for seat 6. The guy who doesn't really like to show his cards. He hasn't really played many hands.
He's got an
And,
ace.
You know, he's got 2 aces. I already saw them.
Oh, you saw him? Okay. He's just saying, hurry, it's my turn. I want to
He
raise.
makes it 100 to go.
Fold.
Gore's got 6-9 suited. He
Fold.
folds, and Queen 10 is probably going to fold. Nope, I
That's
take
Diablo.
it back.
Diablo.
He's going to call with Queen 10 off suit. Well, he only raised to 100. That's like not even a real raise.
King, deuce.
That is 300.
That's 300 on the flop, and Queen 10 can't call.
I thought I was on a Russian.
Seat 4 limps in with his pocket sixes.
10-8 suited calls. Pocket deuces is in there, and an ace-4 suited. And a 6-5 offsuit. Pocket deuces flops a set.
8-4 deuce.
Seat 2 checked, and
Bet is 50.
seat 6 is going to bet out with middle pair.
Pair of eights calls.
Top pair calls. Gore calls with, he needs a 3 or a
Double
3.
gut shot.
A 3 or a
Go. 7.
Or a 7. Okay, that's what I thought. And pocket deuces just calls. I mean, it's a ragged board, but I don't know. I don't know if I would have just called there.
Bet 150 now, the deuces.
Sixes, mucks, ace-4 mucks, 8-10 mucks. So he waits for the scare card. That's going to kill his action. If he had raised on the flop, a couple of those hands would have called.
Gore hits the 3 for the
makes
straight.
his straight.
That's what you get for slow playing a set.
I agree. He bets out 50 now. Gore checked. Seat 2 bets out 200. They look like purple from here. And Gore just called. No, he raised. I can't hear anything. Looked like Gore raised him another 600. He raised to 700, and Pocket Deuces called and pays him off.
I can't believe he called.
Well, of course he's going to call. If he had raised on the flop, maybe Gore still calls, but if he makes a huge bet on the turn...
You could have got Gore off that hand easily.
Yes, that's my point. Gore wouldn't have seen... He may have seen the turn. He sure as hell wouldn't have seen the river unless he was just going nuts if I was playing that hand. If I thought my deuces were good, I would have bet a lot more than 200 on the turn.
Don't go out for basketball, okay? It's only ice, it'll melt. Don't worry about
You'll
it.
melt.
How does today's play?
I'm melting. You wouldn't know that movie either, huh? Wizard of
yeah,
Ice?
I would know
you
that
do?
one.
Okay.
Very funny. I watched it every year when I was a kid, from like 2 years old to 10 years old on Channel 2. It came on once a year, and I watched it every year like a dork.
Still does come on once a year.
Well, I don't watch TV anymore. I wouldn't know. I spend too much time here.
75.
$75 bet with 9-5 offsuit, seat number 2. Betting middle pair.
That is 100.
Queen of Hearts on the turn. It seems like this game just slowed down, you know? It started out real pretty juicy. And somebody get Mo back to the table. We need the action man.
Yeah, I was just gonna. Yeah, that's good, Denny. The ice was better just lying on the floor.
Well, I figure if the ice
vicious.
is in the middle of the floor right by the door, Tim, the floorman's going to walk in here, slip on it, fall on his ass, and then we're going to be laughing our asses off.
Well, that would still be better than poor.
Yeah, he wants a workman's comp case, too.
That would be better than kicking the ice into about $500,000 worth of computer equipment.
What the hell. So we have a little short.
High person.
Ooh, there's an ace-king. G5. See, this is the problem with ace-king. Now what do you do?
You bet.
Why? You're only going to get called if you're beat.
Well, then seat 3 is the only one that's going to call you.
Bet is 60.
Who's got the button? Seat 2's got the button.
I guess I'm a very big fan of the value bet, not so much a fan of the defensive bet. I don't like to be on the defense. If I bet, it's because I want to be called, not because I don't want to be called.
That wasn't my situation earlier. I just kept betting because I wanted them all to fold.
Yeah, you're on the defensive bet. It worked, and that's limit. It's different.
Yeah, I know.
If you bet out $60, there's 4 other people in. You bet out $60 with Ace King. Not only are you only going to get called by somebody who has you beat, what if you get raised? You just wasted all that money.
Huh? Yeah, but if you have a higher than the board 2 pair, or now it's higher.
Then I wouldn't say. Then I would say ace high, king high. When I'm saying 2 pair, that means
All right, we want to give a shout out
I have
So Hollywood Henry.
from Tim. He played on Live with the Bike last
You
week.
say I have 3 pairs. Okay?
So
That is
hello
the
to
correct
you.
amount.
And this,
Then I throw my hand away.
are we going to zoom in on Tim?
If you say you have 2 pairs, you're going
That would be a good
Tim
zoom.
doing his porter duties. There you go.
You learn something about the living?
I don't know. What do you think about raising with Ace King? Only reason I don't do it just because it doesn't fit me. I'm just reading an article on Card Player.
Well, it depends on your position, too.
Yeah, I'm under the gun. I'm not going to raise with it. If I'm on the button and nobody else has opened the pot, of course I'm going to raise.
That's what this guy was telling me.
It's just like, but other than that,
3 pairs better than 2 pairs.
50. The bet.
Seat 7 with the pair of 9s, bets $50.
How today's 300.
seat 2
Seat 2 is raising.
with his flush draw.
Pretty strong raise there.
Is he going to get King 9 to fold? Dr. B is going to fold. Aww.
It's a good raise.
It was a good raise. It was a check raise. Limped around so far. Dr. B limped with his ace queen suited. And he flops
Wow.
trips.
That's nice.
That would have been better for me last night.
Seat 3 will probably call with his flush draw.
Although he shouldn't, since the board's already paired. That's actually a 10 of spades on the flop, not a 9 of spades.
15 minutes para put him at the corner so everybody can see him.
Yeah, he's next to me. I've just kicked him.
Please, kick him hard.
And looks like C3 did call with his flush draw. Dr. B still has the best hand. Dr. B only has trip queens with an ace kicker, not a full house. That's a 10 of spades on the flop. Bets out 300, flush draw mucks.
There, we got changed and the hands over.
Well, at least we know how to change it now.
Hey, eventually they might get this software where you just put your cards over the window and the computer reads them and puts them up on the screen. Wouldn't that be
Don't they
cool?
have that software already? Or the WPT manually enters their cards too?
No, I don't know.
I mean, oh, they do.
Don't fold. They're a big blind.
Big. You chop.
They're mucking around. Chop or no chop? They're going to chop
So
it.
there's no such software where it just reads the cards. Everybody manually inputs cards. Wow.
Someday, though.
But no one does it live, though. Ah. Only we do it live.
Got a lot of grease. I eat healthy like you guys. I said I eat healthy unlike you guys because fruit salad and shit. I got melted cheese and oil.
Melted cheese. They have mozzarella sticks here? I don't think so.
Ooh, that'd be good, huh? A little
Yeah.
marinara sauce.
I eat way too much junk food.
I love cheese.
I love cheese too, and butter. Not necessarily together, but
Cheese and butter.
You were just big chop.
We chop the big front.
cholesterol, smesterol.
That's what they make pills for.
Dr. B flops an ace, and seat 4 has a flush draw. And somebody else has got something. I'm
75.
trying to figure it out here. Nope, that's it.
Somebody else has something.
No, it's just Dr. B and the flush draw.
All right. Who's whistling in my ear?
Oh no, the flush draw folded. Dr. V folded. What did this guy bet? Seat 3 bet out with. Oh, whoa.
Got an ace.
Wait, oh, Dr. B had Jack 9. I'm so confused. I just assumed that he was winning. Alright, seat 3 had the ace that I was talking about. It's been a long week, folks. I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
If you're new to Live at the Bike, sorry, but no, you can play for free at our website at thebike.com. We have weekly free rolls for hundreds of dollars of cash, and it's all absolutely free to you.
And you are watching No Limit 500. This is $1,000 minimum buy-in tonight, actually. As far as I know.
I was under the impression it was a 500.
I was under the impression it was $1,000 minimum because
What is it?
because
I
the
wanna
blinds are 10 and 20, so that means it's $1,000. If the blinds are 5 and 10, it would be 500.
Jack 8 deuce. See if seat 6 puts in a bet here. No, he checks around. King on the turn. Seat 5 gets top pair now. He's going to put out a bet.
Bet 60.
Seat 3's calling with his gut shot. Straight draw. We're head up. Seat 3 needs a 10. Doesn't get it. And the Kings will take it down.
Blinds, please.
Tell Mo he's killing the game.
Yeah, Mo, get back to the table. Dr. Beebe wants some of his money back. See, look, the blinds are 10 and 20. That means it was $1,000 minimum buy-in.
Well, I guess I
That's-
was just misinformed, you know?
Well, I'm not surprised. I guess it would have helped if you knew what the blinds were if it was a 500 game.
It would help.
But you didn't, so you wouldn't have been able to deduce.
That could be our next sign right there. Blinds for this side Blind for that buy-in.
But then you'd have to be able to read.
That I can do. I can read.
Can you read from that far away? If it was really small print.
Yeah, I could, actually. It's far away, I can't see.
Oh. You're like me. I can't see far away either. That's why I go like this.
All right, what's Gore raising with? Queen 10 suited.
Not so bad. Everybody else is limped. He's on the button.
All right, Mo's back.
Woohoo, no.
Get a little action going here. Wake us up. We're going to do table
Seat
talk.
6. Put your card in the card thingy.
55 more, sir.
Do table talk at about 7:30 tonight. Hey, Tim, maybe you can pull seat 6's hair and get him to put it. Oh, wait.
No, that's not going to work. You can just quietly tell him to put his cards in the reader. Thanks, Tim.
8-9.
8-9. I like that hand.
8-9.
Ooh, nobody's got an ace.
Seat one's-
Gore
Gore's
has
got a
the best
queen.
hand.
Gore checks.
Checks him.
4 clubs.
That helps him. Now
Gore's
he's
got a straight draw, or a
queen
flush draw, too.
and a flush draw. He's got a bet out here. 125, 150, 125. And nobody's going to call.
Order.
Rabbit Cam shows 7 of clubs. Gore would have made his flush anyway.
Improve, improve, improve.
Yeah, nobody else had anything.
Order.
What's Mo munching on there? Looks like
Fruit
grapes. Nuts and berries he's munching on.
What?
Gore raises with ace 10 off suit. And cut off makes it 120. Suit 3 is going to call with king jack off suit. And that's probably going to be it. That's going to be heads up. Ace 10 versus king jack.
Check all the way.
You want to check all the way?
Gore, check all the way. No way.
Ace, King, 7. Look at them. They both hit their top card.
Gore checks behind.
3 of hearts.
100.
Oh. Let's see. 3 bets out 100. Gore just calls.
Okay, just called. 7 pairs the board.
Yes.
I can't believe he didn't bet it.
I cared.
I can't. Played that ace so weak.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, and again, you might as well bet because the pair on the board and the king saves him. Unless the guy had ace king. He was
First of all, he checks the flop. And then he flat calls.
okay, he played it pretty weak.
Or he should have check raised on the turn anyway.
Well, he can't check raise on the turn because he's last to act, but
90.
he can raise on the turn.
Play you, right?
Smart ass.
Don't
Come
go.
on, Denny, lighten
That
up.
feels good.
Logic. Cards,
Massages?
cards play.
I do give massages.
Oh, God.
Sometimes the
Good
play
at
say,
that.
oh, I got my
I'll pay you $1 a minute.
You play me $1 a minute? How about $5 a minute?
No, you'd have to give me.
But remember how
Hey,
And
hey,
even
hey,
then, I only
hey.
need 3 minutes.
I mean,
I charge a little bit more than $15.
when Adam
Pocket
calls,
sevens
I
on
put
the
my
button
real hand.
raises.
When
Boy,
he
kings
calls,
are cheap.
I
3
put you on
kings
real
out
hand.
already.
Save me money, Mo. Thanks.
Ace, queen, 9.
Dr. B has bottom, middle pair. Yes. Mo's gonna fire out with 5 deuce offsuit,
Go Mo.
and Dr. B's not gonna call.
Welcome
You
back.
all in? Lay down. Fred, this is one of them. 2 more is coming. Every night, minimum 3 times bluff
Mo
and
said 2 more
fold.
bluffs coming.
Suppose 5 minutes to 10,
So
and I didn't bluff.
gonna be
I
our
have 2 more
last hand
bluff. In
before
5
table
minutes,
talk.
I'm gonna bluff 2 more times. Until 10 o'clock.
after
2 more
table
bluffs
talk,
is coming.
at least Scott Groves will be coming back. Could be with me, could be with Terry.
No, I know. From 6
Who
to 10
knows?
is live advice.
Who showed up at the booth tonight?
Whoever shows up gets the job. You want to show up? Come on down to the bike.
Yeah, you
We'll
want to do
fit
some
you in here.
commentating?
Well, now that you're playing, can I take 5 minutes to eat?
Me, I got to go
You can
shopping.
whole 25 hours.
No, because you were talking and if I left the game.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I
But
know.
now you're back.
Okay. It looks like we are playing. We are working here.
Raise 75 more.
Ace Queen makes it 75 more. Ace Queen off suit, seat 6. And he's going to take it down. So we're going to turn the commentator mic down and turn the table mic up for the table talk portion of the show. Thanks for joining me tonight, Denny.
Thank you. Everybody out there, have a great weekend, and we'll probably talk to you next week.
Where's Henry? I thought he was supposed to be back. Oh, man. So he left the money at that too, huh? Hey, he loses the money too, huh?
Thank you. Oh, he coming.
Oh, is it? Okay. Where is Hollywood Henry? You don't know. Boston. Oh yeah, I remember. He said, "Can't go." Fox Food, yeah. Tournament or live game?
Live game. Live game.
I hope he wins there. He brings the money here, and we
Six players.
divide it here to the players.
Divide them up.
So you wish everybody wins over there and they come in here, we bust them.
Yeah, we divide it to each other. Yeah, that's right.
He's watching.
What a wish.
He's watching.
We wish him good luck.
Hi, Henry.
What do you think?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, you're wishing him good luck at the other casinos, so maybe that's a good thing. Still a good thing.
65. 35K. 35, sorry. $300.
guess I guessed right on that one. He didn't have an ace.
I didn't have an ace. Is that what you said?
I guess I guessed right. I'm trying to give myself a little bit of pat on the back or something.
Four players. Fifties. Two players.
Too many nights in Vegas.
Oh, you been in Vegas?
Yeah, we just got back. He bet 50, right? Or 40?
50.
You check?
150.
I check again. Let me see.
175.
See what's going on.
Thank you.
How many bluffs you want to see more?
That wasn't bluff.
No, that was not a bluff.
I put you on right place, not 9. I put you on 10. I beat you, but I beat you, but I didn't know you have 9 there. So.
Yeah, you beat me, but you were right. But I wasn't right.
Yeah, it messes up the whole camera.
You beat my 10, yeah.
I beat you.
3 players.
But the only thing is my 9.
Screen is the card.
Thank you, honey.
Check.
100.
How come this never worked for me?
It works for others, though.
Yeah, you know. Look at that. I mean, fuck losers. And then there's got to be an ace at the bluff. Somebody
Small
got
blind,
ace.
big blind. Big small blind. Raise 100.
What are your five? You need?
Oh, you do that.
Because you only three.
3 players. $300. Fly, please.
What?
5 plates. $75. Three planes. $250s.
Then another 20. Lee Patrick.
Fly, please. Three planes. $50s. Thank you.
Foreman, guys, table 8,
3 plays.
Somebody's got a big kicker here.
300.
Two pair.
Of course it's more than that. It's almost 26, 2700.
Small blind, please.
Small bit. Close enough.
5 plays. Seventies. Thank you. Raise 100. 100. Two plays. 100.
What?
Check.
Tim. Tim.
Thank you.
Check.
Porter, please. Well, I gotta tell you, when the 3-4 hit, I'm like, uh-oh. Checking blind, catch a cell. What have you been doing now? Anything interesting?
No, that's just 2 or 3 tournaments there. I played 3 tournaments there. That's all. I couldn't go the last one. What do I have?
2 plates. $45. Next time. Four plates. $100.
What's more important, man, the phone call or poker?
Yeah, I'm on pocket aces because I got gold.
Raise 500.
Raise 500.
500 total. 250 more. Bring that in, dealer.
Let me do it, please. $200.
Pair.
Thank you.
I noticed that you don't get too much service. And me sitting next to you?
Neither.
Yeah, so can I borrow you?
I'm just going to set it right here. Korean or next to Mexican.
Yeah, see, that's a bad combination, dude. Korean and Mexican's no good. I want to be like part of Mole.
Half Korean, half Mexican.
Yeah.
Did I give you finger?
Yes, thank you.
160.
Raise 160.
Peter, you know, he's my brother.
Huh?
He's my
160?
brother.
Yeah.
Different mother, different father, different country.
But he's still your brother, huh?
He's still my brother.
That's okay.
Same name,
Same name?
different religion.
Red oil.
I call.
Call.
Right.
35 over there. 5 more. Just 5.
Was it a king?
Small blind to big blind.
Yeah, no, he said it on
Thank
phone.
you.
I just want to see it open. Yeah, he's in our
What extension is high down? Not like
He knows. He knows like
Small blind button to big blind.
You bet boy with your best on the card now.
To big blind also.
Big blind also?
To big
Mike,
to
go
big
first.
blind.
He's a good guy. He is? Yeah, he might come. I think I played with him or I saw his picture. He looks like, you know, his face, he looks like I saw him in the card player or I played with him on the poker.
That's the least I expect, you know. You guys beat me and say, oh, that's a fun type guy, you know. Yeah. So you know, he's a nice guy. He leaves his money here. He leaves his paycheck in here, you know.
Oh, so you lose your paycheck and you're a good guy?
Nice guy, yeah.
Oh, you're a nice guy. Oh,
Yeah. You come and take everybody's paycheck. He's not a very nice guy.
Ah, okay. They only come here once in a while. I have to have no gas money.
Set to you, sir.
We never talk bad about the guys that leave their money here, you know. I hope
Set
you
to
know.
you.
Peter, it's up to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell's going on?
You can check.
That's the least you can have.
Oh, you don't know what you have,
What would you
huh?
do if you had 6 7?
You don't know what you have?
It's too busy trying to drink my tea. Does 6 7 make us straight?
10.
Thank you, my fair good.
What?
All taken. Trade out, please.
5.
7.
Queen.
No good. Ace queen. Thank you.
No, you leave your paycheck here. Nice guy, I wish he comes back. You know?
I know.
Small blind button, please. 2 small blind.
I need another small blind?
Yes, sir.
I hope he comes back soon.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Very nice guy.
Very nice guy. So there's a lot of nice guys on this
Raise
table.
50s.
What is it, 50?
50s.
Strawberry shake?
Oh.
Good? Real thin. Yeah, strawberry and banana shake. Fresh one. The festival.
3 plates.
Check.
$100.
He was getting bad
2
beats.
50s.
Bad beats. He was getting bad beats. That's what
150
He's a very
more.
nice guy.
What?
He's a very nice guy.
Who?
The guy that left.
Yeah. It looks like very nice.
Thank
When
you.
I leave, I'm a very nice guy. When I leave my paycheck here,
My brother said if you lose, you're a very nice guy.
No.
And then
Diablo. Did I get a white Diablo?
what, you got a 105?
Want to make it easy.
Want to make it easy for what? Easy for you?
Yeah.
It's through me, huh?
Why Why am I screwing you? It's a fair trade.
It's a fair trade.
It's a fair trade, Diablo.
Remember, the whites are going up.
Am I right?
Not sure about fair trade. Not sure about fair
Raise 120.
See, I'm getting my
Thank
lucky
you.
white, and then what happens?
All in.
For Mike, right?
Oi.
It'd be too much for me to ask you to stay out of the pot. Huh?
Especially with this one.
Especially with that.
You know more.
Call. 260.
I call.
He calls.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's... You have a set?
It's 9.
Oh, Jack five.
Wow. Nice hand, Gore.
We had a chance for a jackpot.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
That's why I asked.
What'd you have?
I have pocket.
Big
Pocket.
pair. Jack, right?
When he told me, I don't think I could put this hand down for another 260. I go, he's got a nice hand. Nice hand.
No.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they did
I
give
don't
us
play.
some type of jackpot.
You're a nice guy, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's why I'm not gonna throw any more money.
$10,000 cash
Diablo,
money.
give me one more, Diablo.
Cash money.
I can't pay
Big
10,000.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No tournament. Seat open. Come on, man.
Okay. Yes, yes. For you, it's open.
ML pass. I got 260.
For you, it's open.
Give me one more, Diablo.
No, you give me the white.
Did he really need the ace too?
I know.
I know that. It was the first card. I
know,
I was
I
like,
know.
oh, that's it.
You're like this. Oh God, like if I really needed this one.
Oh, yes, you're going to give me, yeah, right. You're so nice guy. He's Gore's a nice guy.
Stop screwing with you,
He's
right?
giving me $200. No, next time I'm giving you
Give him purple.
yellow and then for white. Okay?
100.
Oh man.
Is Andrew coming, Mo?
Yeah.
Would anyone like
He's
seat
good for the game.
Andrew's coming, yeah.
He's good for the game.
Anybody want seat? I know.
You could have this one if you want.
And Mike is coming.
Actually, well, no, he's my Korean brother, so I shouldn't offer him this. You know, don't sit here.
It's okay, I don't look at my cards anyway, right? It doesn't really matter.
No. This see, you flop
different,
two pairs
though.
when someone else has a bigger flop, right?
The problem is you looked at your cards. That's why.
That's right.
You know, if you don't look, you just
250.
push it all in, then it all changes. Action changes.
Actually, I pushed it all in. It didn't do a damn thing.
Man, do I have any money? Are you doing men today?
Sometimes I do that trick.
He moved out. Thank you.
Don't kill me.
Hey, Gore, I want to bring this up.
Here, anytime you want. Just gotta put the money in the pot.
Thank you, Christopher.
Don't come in.
It's tough. It's tough. You gotta earn it.
I did. A year and a half ago, he was a really nice guy, but something happened.
Be small blind.
Uh-huh.
Two big blind.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's going to double me up.
7 Sunday.
Who, you're talking about Gore? Okay.
Yeah, I used to enjoy playing with
Yeah,
him.
he
but
used to
did
be a
come on
nice
TV
guy.
or something? Or is that what happened? Did you win a tournament on TV?
I thought
Why is that?
Where's that Armenian Express guy? Armenian Express.
Chris? You talking about Chris? Chris Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, he... Oh, shit. How much you playing, Andrew?
Just 1,000. 12.
1,200.
Not even 12. Are you coming from the other section?
I was playing the 200.
Oh, okay.
Option.
No,
6 players.
no Asian section today?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You guys gotta fund me a little bit, and then I can go.
Go ahead.
He's gonna win your school. You know, I like him. He's okay.
Sir, put your cards on the window, please. Thank you.
That's 120.
Could go straight, but I'm not kind of call down. I was playing at the Hustler. One guy, he calls a floorman. He goes, "Sir, he keeps throwing every hand without looking at his cards. You can't do that, can you?" And the guy's like, "Of course you can. If he wants to do that, he can do that."
Are we doing it today?
Let's see. I haven't, and I'm not in the groove yet.
Mo, me, him, and Jonas, we went all in blind for like an hour.
I know, I heard it. I heard it. Check.
Yes, I'm a bank.
Wow. Is it jackpot here?
Yes.
Really?
200.
You cheat.
Andrew, you know we have $1 million jackpot, right?
Tony's not a player.
Million, $1 million.
Tony's not a player.
We put it here from last week for 5 months. Ace is full of 10. But if you hit the jackpot, end of the month,
Small.
we're gonna draw from 100 tables, 100 envelopes. All of them is 10,000. One of them is 1
He's a
million.
nice guy, man. He's got money.
He's a very nice guy.
Yeah. Every Monday, first Monday of every month, and in the first Monday of last Monday. That's usually there. One more card.
He's not that good.
No.
He doesn't need 2 cards.
That's right. Well, that's what I was trying to tell him.
He's so good that 1 card is
Option.
It is very good chance. 1 in 100. But you qualify
Six
for
players.
that, you gotta be in the table, jackpot table.
So you have to be jackpot.
You have to be jackpot table, yes. Therefore, whoever hit the...
But then the whole table has to come back that day
Yeah,
to
of
get their
course.
table share,
That's
right?
right. They have to be present to get the share.
So if only one person shows up, he gets all of it?
No, he gets his share.
He only gets his share.
He only gets
That's
his
50.
Get him, Andrew.
And it is 50%, 25%,
What can I get him with?
500,000, 250,000, and 27,000 each person.
Believe me, I don't need any encouragement.
It's free. For 5 months, they are free.
Action Allen live at the Bicycle Casino.
3 players.
Hey, talk into the mic. Talk into the mic.
There's no action today with check.
You guys scare me. What?
The Berkeley graduate.
Okay. Check. Oh my God. That's kind of scary.
I see you got more.
Oh, you guys, man.
Every day.
And different dress, different shoes. Everything is different. Everything. I'm watching this guy.
Must be good, huh? Life is good, huh?
Feels good, man.
125.
What happened?
I missed my strength.
You missed what?
We both missed.
You know how many cards?
I missed 2. I missed the money.
I missed it, man. Actually, you haven't been here in a while, Andrew.
I haven't.
What happened? Work is good or bad?
Work is hell.
What'd you do again? You were a lawyer, right?
Huh?
No, you were.
Oh man, don't even mention
You
that.
did something cool, man. What was it?
No, I'm in IT.
What was that?
Computer.
Yeah, there we go. He was the guy when Danny was saying, I called with 6'9" offsuit, remember?
Oh, yeah,
It was
yeah.
me, him, and Danny when the pot was like
Oh.
15,000.
Send the call player. Five players. To you, sir. 95.
No. Go ahead, over here.
Oh yeah, bring that guy, man. I want to.
That guy? Seat open.
Any part or 2,000?
95.
I just lost him on.
Sir, do you know what's on you?
What would you do?
95 is the bet, sir.
Yeah.
ATM action. You're 13. Check it 13. Check. Is it post dated?
3 players.
There you go.
Thanks for playing, Tom.
Great tipper. 200. Show.
No, it's not. You got ace high.
Queen.
Wow.
Chase. It doesn't come.
What are you on the flash room?
Ace off, huh?
Chase comes.
Nice juicy money from the box. It looks kind of delicious.
Don't know how that happens.
What happened?
I hope so. For once. Think you big?
We'll see.
All right. Well. Where is it? Horrible. Make it 100. 105. Change coming good.
That's getting good, but not even. I'm not gonna get well with those.
Whatever was in my hand, yeah.
3 players. $275.
The ace or the jack?
Big blind, sir. Guess you're gonna pass it. You can come in between. It's better.
No, not if you're jacking. Probably on the rush. So bad I can't.
95. Got a blue chip? Should I worry about him?
Is there any picture on this card?
No.
Do we have it or
The last 20 hands.
Oh, the
first-
last
last
20.
20 hands, you'll be okay.
Then I gotta be
Play
behind.
mine, play mine.
Then I gotta be behind the button, yeah. The last person.
We took out all the pictures.
I didn't see any picture. I'm worried about it.
Yeah.
We're actually playing Baccarat.
Option play.
Yes, just for
Order, please.
One double up. That's all you can double up once.
Yeah.
this point is count also as those points. The 500 points?
Yeah,
45.
The same point. Next Monday I'm gonna put updated.
Next Monday I'm already qualified.
You're gonna be qualified now.
Blinds, please. So you want a hand? Yeah. All right. 20.
Hey, I got picture.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Ah, nice glasses, Andrew. Where'd you get that?
Oh, I found him on the street somewhere.
What brand?
What are these? Maui Gym?
Nice.
Only $10? Are you gonna raise more?
No, no. One picture. I have one picture.
Okay, me too.
Not two.
No pictures on your phone.
5 players.
Oh, one picture there. Okay, I checked.
Check.
Okay. $80. So you want to call 80?
I got a picture, see?
Yeah.
2 players. Dos jugadores.
Oh, now it's my button. That's dangerous.
Would you lighter?
Or I didn't get the picture. It was my blind. I said I got the picture. Maybe they don't raise my blind. Hey, he has a picture. I didn't have it. I had 9-5.
It's a pre-hand glove.
That's that.
Big blind go.
Yeah, that's that Snoopy.
No, on the flop, 7-8 jack. I gave him a bad beat last night. Sit to Alan.
Oh, that's not a bad beat. That's like
Yeah, it was a bad beat. He has aces.
that's a kill.
Oh, that's killed.
75.
Let's see.
I'm on the rush, Andrew.
You want to rush?
Be careful, man.
Andy,
Rushing.
Alan,
rushing to
I'm
keep
telling the dealer I gave you a bad beat last night. And Gore is saying it's not the bad beat.
Why would you call $600 with that?
Flush draw.
He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming.
I could double that pot and that's all.
And the Academy Award goes to Andrew from Berkeley. Come on, man. Free card. Maybe a diamond comes in.
That's call right now. Excuse me.
That first two looks so sweet. That looks good. If you just pick two, I take the pot. Which doesn't matter. I still take the pot.
Big blinds, is good.
I just need to be drawn to something.
Are you drawing to a pair? Come on, man.
Yeah, I did have a pair drawn. Okay. And a backdoor flush.
Back.
Sir?
Diablo, one more. Uno más. You want the white one back?
I want to make it easy.
Diablo, that's the worst thing that they could do, man.
Awesome.
People have lost their whole life, their cars. Don't go after this, man. This is trouble. This is trouble.
What is the difference? It's better. Work all day tomorrow. I have more whites and you have less white.
Ah, there's 200 pot there. Nobody's betting.
300.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I I know you know, but you know? Get him, Diablo. Get him, Diablo. Teach him a lesson. Thank you.
Hey, you're calling?
Is that what you wanted, Mo?
Come on, guys.
Is that what you wanted?
Sure.
He has
One
nothing.
pair, I have one
That's
pair.
5 high.
So do I.
So do you?
Ah, Diablo.
Don't tell me it is $80 pot. It is $380 pot.
I had the 6.
It's $380.
Well, I think you're going to play though. Main then.
See, you print me those
No, I cannot put $10,000 cash in the tournament. And I get out with one hand.
Yeah, satellite.
Yeah, I play satellite. Unfortunately, they didn't give the seats.
Oh.
I play 3 satellite. We were chopped. We saved the money. I mean, they are giving chips. You can catch it.
no more picks.
That's why I don't like it.
Option.
4 players.
Or you don't play tournaments at all?
No. Never played one in my life. But I made a promise beginning of 2006. I'm going to jump on the wagon. I played one. The qualifier one we had here, that was the first one I ever played. Tim, can I watch that thing? The kickboxing?
Thank you.
Yeah, put it up here. Yeah. That's Michael McDonald.
Big blind number.
You know who that is? That guy's crazy. Oh, it's over already. Huh.
White-haired guy?
No, yeah. He's, there, oh yeah, there you go, you passed it. He's black with
Yeah,
blonde
no,
hair.
big blind. Sub T blind.
Watch this, he's gonna kill him. Yeah. Oh!
Four players. Check. $50. Two players.
I did this for about 2 years.
Kickboxing.
Oh, he's out. Look at that. He got him in the stomach. Knocked his wind.
Come on in.
Nothing?
Yonder.
$295.
Oy,
There's a mess punch.
You missed it. Good.
You missed it in the straight.
Thanks, man.
I need your card to make a straight.
That man jack.
I have king 10. Good bet. Good bet.
Big blind, sir.
I was sick and tired of not getting hit. I guess
Almost.
that's what he's doing.
Watch, it gets him in the stomach. Watch. Oh, that's the first one.
Almost called.
No, that's the first one. Watch. Here's the second one, right here. He gets him in the stomach, right? No, that's not it. There it is. Boom. Saw that?
It's okay. No problem. Option player.
Time, yes, sir. Worth. He caught him while the guy was breathing.
Raise 100. Two players. 150.
Here it is, Doc. Here it is. Watch. Right. Oh.
Oh, right there he showed it.
Switch the
What he showed, yeah.
Lines, please. Thanks, Clark. Yeah. Five players. Oh, I made a choice too. Well, I knew I was in. I had to make a choice like you. Not the girls. My girls are supposed to.
You're
Because you were because you were such a stand-up guy. You made a decision right away to go back and end it, right? So I was giving shit because you were such a, you did the right thing, right?
That's
so,
right, yeah.
So I decided to.
But you're the lucky one.
I decided to give Rika a chance because before I promised her a chance and I never really gave her one. Right? So now I decided to try to get her. So let's see what happens. She's walking around a little more happy. But
I like your situation.
thank you, sir. It's good from the outside. That's it. Big blind seat setter. There's actually a night now.
Oh my God, Gord, what are you doing, man?
80.
It's a disease, man. 80. Double down?
Two players. $150. Huh. Two players.
Three. You guys. My deuce would have won. My 9 deuce would have won.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Small blind, big blind. Coming? Six players.
Who's going backwards? Going fast. I slip. Yes, that thing is knocked down.
Okay.
Slipper now.
Oh, knockout.
Yeah, that's no slip.
Oh, that's nice. That's a clean punch.
When he gets up, he says, "Oh, slip."
No, watch. Boom. Oh, he rocked his head.
Oh, do you check?
I check.
Yeah, check it.
Nobody got king? Who's it on?
It's up to this player. He has a decision whether or not he wants to make a bet.
They check?
Yes,
Okay.
he did. Okay.
I checked.
Let's show. I saw 3 aces.
I got 8-9. I got the small.
Uh-huh.
No king?
I think it's
God.
Free ride. Thanks, bud.
Why is he taking the point off? Why did he take the point off?
Big blind, Mo.
Yeah. Most of them. Yep. Did he hit him while he's still down? Ooh. That's a big. Those are some big legs, long legs.
Hey, Mo, I didn't look at my card, okay? Let's have a little bit of fun. Just
Okay.
a little, not too much fun. Just a little.
I called him.
It just takes a whole stack and then I'm looking.
Hey, Gore, we're not looking. We're not looking. Only the audience knows what's happening.
Oh, yeah. I told you he's got those long legs. He's gone. You see, he's gone. You can't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was sick. That's like a size 13.
I'm gonna check, right? I
Yeah,
check.
it's up to you. We have to see what he's
Size
We
13. Another kick. One more kick.
You want to give me free ride?
One more kick, you idiot.
Oh, I don't know what I have. I bet only 50 then.
I bet 100.
You bet 100?
Why? There you go. There you go.
You guys are so lucky, huh? You already seen your cards, huh, Mo?
Yeah, I've seen my card. He didn't see his card. Well, I saw my card.
You need to search the ball, man.
And the guy's not taking, he's not taking advantage. All you gotta do is throw one more
Hey,
kick.
tell me
and
what
it's over.
cards I have. I got ace queen? Okay, I gotta check then.
See that? All from one kick.
Oh my god, Mo. Come on. Come on. You gonna make me look at my card? You still can't.
Hey, Andrew, just
Look at
that one.
look at your card. Yeah, both of them. Look at both of them.
Look at both of them? Still out.
Show it, show it.
Show it?
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
But you didn't look at your card.
I
Right?
didn't look at my card.
Then the audience knows what's going on.
Call.
Call.
If you call, you win.
Oh, really? I have no idea.
Blinds, please. Big blind, go. Big blind, go.
Oh, yeah.
What time you hit? Up there? No, right here. That's my deputy.
Yeah.
I guess you get luckier, huh? See, we call because I know you don't see.
I know.
You get more action like that.
Yeah.
Vamos.
Yeah, that's right. If he saw his card,
I see my card.
I'm not going to do that.
Somebody bet.
Can be done. Could be done if we worked on it. It's 4 players. He checks. All in. I saw you. I saw you looking at it. 55 more, sir.
You know I was there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know you have these things.
Right.
Put them on.
Thank you, sir.
Put me on the phone, right?
Lines,
I
please.
stopped you from beating you, huh?
Yeah.
I stopped you from beating
Big
you.
blinds,
right?
please.
Stop me from beating him.
That's,
Big blinds, C2.
I had no choice.
You were gonna win that one? Here?
I was
You can? Yes, set up the other. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Set up, please.
So did I, and I was going to call him until I saw you call him.
Right.
4 players.
Check.
40. Three players. $200. All in.
I call.
All in call. Question.
Ah, Schwab.
It's 200. 550, sir.
No. No, this is mixed. It's like an elimination battle.
Big guys, about 100 pounds.
Set up.
Some yellow. 100?
Same one,
Tim.
same day.
Tim. I got some black. Black. Got a color change. Black.
Blinds, please. Small blind, big blinds.
Are you leaving?
Got the big blind,
Changing
sir?
up?
Big blind, sir.
I'm just probably going to do color because I want to see
Big blind.
how much yellow I have. It's too much yellow. So.
Alan is a nice guy. He's a good guy. You're a nice guy.
Oh, thanks, man. So are you.
How can you leave? A nice guy, you don't leave.
Oh, I leave because I'm the perfect
Nice guys leave when they have no money. They leave their money here.
5 players. No, it's on this play. 100. Thank you, sir. Would you like the big one?
29. Thank you. I mean, yeah, 29. I'm sorry. I said 25.
Small blind player. I didn't see you. See if I can do a 40-minute overtime. And make another 120. Or get out early. Oh, he wants
You got it from him? You got it from him?
We're back. Live at the bike. I'm here with Terry Crow. How are you doing
Hello.
tonight?
Jennifer, how you doing?
I'm alright. You can take off the little sign that says Table Talk now.
We are back with Live at the Bike, and looks like we got the same players at the table.
In
We got
different spots.
we got a. I'll go over it again real quick. We still have Gore in seat 1, Allen in seat 2. Dr. Beebe has moved to seat 3. We got my boy Diablo Moses in seat 4. Seat 5, there's a new player, Jamie. Seat 6, we have Martin. 7 is Drew. 8, I'm probably going to butcher this guy's name. It's Hyun listed here. And Mo, the champion of the 500 No Limit, in seat
With
9.
$7,000. Jaime in seat
Jaime.
5.
Okay.
Well, he spells it wrong. Okay, so we're playing our $1,000 no limit minimum buy-in.
Unrestricted game here at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California.
Blinds are 10 and 20. And last I was in here, Mo had a significant chip stack with about $7,000.
We'll try to get a chip count out to you guys.
Oh, he's lost. He's lost
updated.
a little bit of his stack.
So, to our next hand. Brian the dealer
Oh.
dealing them out.
8-9 suited. I'm rooting for him.
Seat 7 with an 8-9 suited spades. We have seat 2 with an ace deuce offsuit. Jaime checking his cards, throwing them away.
Option.
A real game. I heard a real game. This Korean brother.
Oh, that's bad for
You have an
7.
option, sir.
It's got the queen 3 of spades in there.
So maybe we'll get a
Oh,
little
seat
flush
7's
draw.
going to raise,
action.
though. Out of the big blind. Raises, make it 75. Neither of these hands can call, so it's a pretty good raise.
Sensing a little weakness on the other player's parts. Seat 2,
No.
Allen looks like he's going to
No.
make the call.
Well, hopefully queen 3 will drop, though. That's what he's scared of. Or should be. Would be if he knew.
So to the
Oh,
flop,
nice
heads
flop.
up, ace deuce.
Wow.
2 spades and an open-ended straight draw for seat 7. Looks like he's going to
He's
bet
going to
it
jam the
out.
pot the whole way, I'm sure.
Appears to be about 200.
Brian, I want to see both cards. Aw.
And a quick muck with his flop bet there. As I'm sure everyone at home has noticed by now, the 1000 game, somewhat of an unorthodox style of play. It's kind of interesting finding that the smaller limit games actually have a little bit more of a standard formality book type approach to the way it goes, as opposed to the deep pockets of the $1,000 game playing Queen 3 and all these other crazy cards. Got a new dealer coming in, and Mostly some ragged hands here, some jack fives, queen nines. Got a suited king 7, seat 6.
Option. 3 player.
3 players to the flop. 6, 8, 9. 2 clubs on the flop, so that'll give seat 7.
Everybody hit it. Everybody hit the flop.
Give Drew a flush draw, gets checked to the turn.
Oh, now he's got top 2 on seat 8.
And it, very interesting, continues to get checked.
I'm really confused.
That's an interesting way to play
He
that.
bet while everybody...
75 he decides to put on the river. I don't know what he was afraid of there. Straight, I guess he was going to allow the flush draw to get there.
I don't know why he bet after everybody probably missed their draw with the deuce of hearts on the river.
This for me, sir? Yes. Thank you.
That was misplayed. A live straddle in this game is $40.
Gore putting out his $40 live straddle.
Oh, and he's already got an ace.
Hopefully
see what the other
we'll,
one is. Hopefully the other one's an ace.
We'll get some action on this play here.
No, the other one's a 9.
Well, that's in this game. That's probably good enough. We have looks like Mo in seat 9 with a king queen offsuit. So I'm expecting
Dr. B
a big raise for Mo possibly, and
no. Do you think he's gonna raise with king queen?
Why not?
Why would you? You're only gonna get called by somebody as you beat.
Well, this is the $1,000 game. Like I said, unorthodox play.
Well, that doesn't make it right.
And top pair for Mo in seat 9 with a queen high 8-5 on the board.
Well, I guess he. Oh well, it's over now.
Well, maybe someone's going to represent the scare card here. I guess he let Gore catch his ace there by not betting it. And he'll probably call, which he does.
Oh, he hits it. He hits the second pair.
So now he's got his 2 pair there. He's going to
they both check.
Check, and he's going to show his 2 pair. Gore displeased. Mo takes it down.
My button. And I just need to see the flop. 8-5.
For all you that just joined in, it's the $1,000 no limit game here at the Bike, live cash game. Starting on Sunday, we have our Frenzy tournament. It's about 2 weeks worth of no limit tournaments every day for $125, a capped field of 300. So anybody that wants to play a non-internet size field can come down and play in some $100 no limit tournaments. That's up until our Legends of Poker, starting July 28th.
But the good thing is mine are all really straight.
Yes, they are.
Looks like we're going to get limped around here. We got some 69s, some 7 deuces, some ace 9s, all sorts of stuff here.
An 8-10.
Ace 4-8 on the flop.
Betting 75.
And Alan bets his ace 9 out. Moen also with an ace. Guess we have a middle pair call by seat 7 there. This is 8-10. Turns a king, no help for anyone really.
It helps Mo. One more rag card like that and his kicker won't matter.
Well,
or one more height in the call.
The ace 9 has the 8 dominated, so.
That's true. Poor Mo. He's drawn to a 5 then.
Well, let's see what happens.
4?
No.
He throws it away. Alan puts out another good-sized bet and takes it down with his ace 9. Pretty confident play on Alan's part, being that everyone limped in. If anyone really had a ace jack, ace higher, you could pretty much expect a raise pre-flop. So I'm sure he thought ace 9 was good.
No.
To our next hand.
That's important. Hit the jackpot, hit the million.
Whole lot of nothing. Except the king queen offsuit.
That's
at
right.
6.
Well,
Limps in.
Limps in. There's a 120 raised by
7
Hyun there with
4
his
of clubs.
somewhat connected suited clubs there. King Queen
I'd
makes
call
the
it
call.
suited. I don't know how connected.
And he
Nice
gets his 2
stop.
clubs with his bottom pair. Top pair with the King Queen, so it looks like we're
Gonna be
going to see
some
some
fireworks.
action here. Gets checked by the top pair. Interesting play there. I don't know how
Everybody
short
has slow
stacked he
play on
is.
Betting 300.
Makes 300 with his bottom pair and a flush draw.
And the top
Got a
pair
lot of outs
calls immediately.
Oh, yeah, he's got a
wow.
lot of outs.
Wow.
There's one of them.
So now the miracle trip 4s there with his bottom pair. This is
C6 is drawing to a queen.
he's drawn to a queen. Yes.
Betting 500.
500.
That's
He
a-
calls again.
He calls instantly. It's kind of a. Some people think that, and a 9 comes on the river, no good for King Queen. He's probably going to lose some more chips here. Oh, he's going to put out the bet.
He's just going to go all
Yeah,
in.
but
He's not going to fold anyway.
he's-
Might as well bet himself.
He's losing his stack, so it's one of those times where top pair, you actually, when the board pairs bottom like that, you'll probably feel actually more confident that it did
Okay,
pair, but
seat 8,
unfortunately.
call. All right, stop wasting time. You're not going to fold.
Maybe he thinks someone made a straight on him. He was calling open-ended the whole time and thought he just got rivered with a straight. Kind of a... Why would he? You're thinking at this point, you know, why would he? Why would he bet it on the river unless, you know, if I put him on a flush draw, you know, and then he bets it on the river without a flush, what else would he have had, you know? So I'm surprised though that Hyun's laboring about this as much as he is. I mean, pot odds alone, he should call.
Whoa, what's he doing?
More, you know how strong those kicks are?
Of course.
It's like an 18-wheeler truck.
The hose in at the table, they're watching a boxing match on the plasma screen behind them. So I don't think he's folded yet, Hyun. That is.
Does he know he has a 4? Oh, I thought
he makes the call.
Thank God.
There we go. He makes the call. Shows his trip 4th.
Okay, green's no good. Better than muck. What?
And he's gonna
Why
take
are
it
you
down
all
with his
upset?
trip 4th. He just lost all his money.
Well, he wouldn't have if he wouldn't have made that crappy call before the flop. It doesn't matter that the guy has 7-4 and he raised. You only have king queen. It takes a lot more to call than it does to raise.
Well, king queen in this game, you never know. It can be a dominant hand.
Still crap. The cards know no limit.
Well, different styles, you know.
It's
I
crap.
know you
It's
play.
crap.
I know you play tight. Everyone at home knows your sturdiness at the table. Your very sturdy approach to the table. So maybe our people at home can comment on a game like this size, the approach to a king queen offsuit. You know.
Approaches, throw it in the muck.
Well, you know.
Unless you're Mo.
Well, you never know what's going to happen.
I guess. Well, all the aces are out here. Ace 4 offsuit, ace deuce suited, and ace king offsuit. But I'm the same girl that doesn't like to raise with ace king, so don't listen to me.
And ace queen, because
Especially, I'm not going to raise with ace king. Oh, he's not. I thought he was in the small blind.
Well, that's the, you know, sometimes you got to raise with those hands. We got ace king against ace deuce suited here. The flop comes queen high, only one club for the ace deuce.
I raised with ace king today and took down a
Really?
$7.50
I was
50-cent pot.
I was
very happy.
just remembering the ace queen from last night
Oh,
and
yeah.
what happens when you don't raise with those hands. So.
Sure, that's what happens 1 out of 20 times.
And ace king bets it with no pair, but actually with the best hand there. Jaime in seat 5. Sitting next to our rebuy champion and our devil, Diablo, Moses.
Small blind, please.
Omega Plumbing.
You see, you give me crap about the ace queen. I didn't raise, so I lost, assuming that he wouldn't have called had I raised anyway.
It's
but
okay.
Look at how much money I saved. I lost $90 on that hand. If it was anybody else, they would have lost their entire stack.
And to our next hand, we have
a
some
whole lot of
interesting
crap.
7-3 cards, some King Deuce cards. Gets folded around. Chop, chop. Or Mo's just going to take it. Mo's is just going to take it. Gives him, that's nice. Gives his money back to BB.
Small blind, big blind, please. For you. Thank you.
Oh, you can't have orange in this game? I like wine. You can? You said you can't have orange.
Thank you.
You can't have oranges in this game.
What can I get?
Can't have white either. Yeah, put it in my pocket. Yeah, you got more white than me, right? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ray, 120 total.
Raise pocket kings in seat 1. Let's go.
Puts in his raise in seat 3 with
Ace queen.
an ace queen offsuit.
See, this is why ace queen shouldn't raise, because what happens when you run into kings?
You just called the raise.
Okay. No, but I'm just
Gore,
saying.
Gore bets out. Oops. Gore bets out with his kings, and with no pair.
Oh, Dr. B,
B,
it's in the muck.
Dr. Beebe's gonna ponder it for a little bit. I'm sure throw it away. And he does. Gore takes it down. One of our 2+ tours commenting on when are we going to get the Elmo costume guy from the World Series on Live at the Bike.
I don't understand.
I was monitoring Shirley from the house using a Poly site, the Tao of Poker vlog spot, and he had some photos of there's an Elmo that was at the World Series yesterday in the main event. This guy was wearing his red shirt with a big Elmo head on the whole time while he was playing. It was the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Cool. Did he make it past the first day?
I don't know how Elmo did. I just saw the photos of it. So
Awesome.
if
Elmo wins the World Series of poker.
if we can
That's
find
awesome.
out who Elmo is, and we'll try our darndest, maybe we can put.
Maybe it's Trish.
Maybe I'll put a call out to Bart at the Live at the Bike booth at the World Series and see if he can track down Elmo and we can get him for the.
Maybe it's Bart.
Maybe we can get him for the game. So seat 7 with pocket 5s, ace jack in seat 4, and Mo in seat 9 with a suited 7-6 of spades.
4 players.
4 players to the flop. Flop comes.
I did it one time. Now I'll have
4, 10, 8, 1 spade.
That's all right.
Giving
5 or
a
a 9 for
gut
Mo.
shot for Mo. If it does get checked around,
He doesn't want spades.
well, the thing is if pocket 5s and 7 hits his set, it's going to give Mo the straight. Now, 150 on the flop. Mo's going to make the call. 150 bet out by pocket 5s there. It's an aggressive play. The pocket 5.
Heads up.
Drew likes to gamble, though.
So this is a better alternative.
The turn comes a deuce of hearts, so no help for anyone. Pocket 5s, Drew is looks like he's going to bet out again there.
300.
Bets
Insta
300
calls.
and Mo calls instantly. Interesting.
Well, his pair draws are good too. He doesn't know that though.
And the river comes
There
a
it is.
7. He makes his 7. It's going to get checked
Oh,
by Drew.
bad check.
And Mo's going to be surprised to see that his 7 is good. Wow. Big hand. You can hear the agony coming out of Drew.
That's what people overvaluing their crappy hands. Ugh.
That's right.
Pocket 5s is to be played for a set only.
You got it, Mo.
I got it.
Well, Drew likes to gamble it up.
Well,
Drew,
he's a gambler, then I'm not
Drew-
criticizing his poker.
Drew,
criticizing his gambling.
Before I came in the booth, Drew was playing with Scott. Scott had a good table, didn't it? I believe, was scheduled to come in the booth, but relieved him, told him to sit at the table and continue to play since he was at a good table. Drew, that's in seat 7, who just lost with his pocket fives, I was standing there. He came to the table and started playing 200 stacks all in the dark every hand. So we know that Drew is definitely a gambler.
That is gambling. Wow.
I see. I've seen Drew quite often in the last few weeks come to the 500 game and pull out about 2,000 and just push in racks of 500 to 1,000 in the dark for the first hour.
Wow. Must be nice to not need money.
So it's a good thing for those players at home that Drew just got 5s beat, because we'll probably see some fireworks gunning out of Drew right about now. Looks like he's putting out his raise with his 9 deuce. So this is good. What was that?
I said it's suited though.
Yes. And I believe Drew is actually wearing his but it's suited shirt today. So
nice.
I think that's why he'll be playing the 9 deuce. Or it could be tilt. Dr. Beebe calling with his ace 9.
I'm really surprised at that.
Looks like Moses doesn't believe anyone, so Moses will be in there with his jack 10 offsuit. 3 players to the flop. The flop comes king, queen, king, giving Moses open-ended straight draw, but
gives our nut.
We'll see what
7 with flush draw.
We'll see what Drew decides to do here. I'm expecting an all-in
all
here.
in, yeah.
And there you see it. And there's his all-in. Awfully tough for Moses to call here.
Oh, I hope he shows it. That'd be really funny. Not that it matters, because he doesn't have anything either. But
well, I think everyone at the table knows he doesn't have a strong hand, so no one will be impressed to see a 9 deuce anyways. Kind of an interesting move with 2 kings and a queen there. I mean, essentially
the only thing that somebody would have called your raise with, they just hit.
Right.
Since you don't have it.
Right.
Or you would think, but
well, let's see what happens.
Like you
looks
said,
like Moses,
unorthodox play.
Looks like Moses is thinking about calling here. I think Moses, being a smart player, is thinking, well, if I don't hit, he probably has like an ace rag and would actually be in the lead right now with just an ace. That's probably the only thing stopping Moses from calling, being that both players are underneath the board at this point.
Oh, come on, grab your balls, make the call.
I don't know if the Diablo
I want to see both cards.
Diablo throws it away. So Drew, starting with his tilt slide, picks up a pot.
Cards, please. Yeah, 2 cards, nothing. 2 cards.
He doesn't show.
Good enough to take down the pot.
Small blind, please. No calls like that in an instant. I guarantee you that hand, no matter what I bet,
Small blind.
Call immediately. Right?
If I have a small pair, I call it.
Not at that time, Paul.
To the next hand. Looks like we're starting out Mo with some king 8 of spades.
Pocket 3s for seat 6 on the button.
Got some queen 6 suited, clubs 6-5 for Gore and spades as well. One of seat 6's Martin's 3 is out with seat 5 throwing away his 7-3. So the case 3 for a set. And ace deuce deuce comes out here.
Wow, yeah.
With all those players, no one has much of anything there except for the pocket 3s at this point.
Check around.
Gets checked around to the turn. The turn's a 6 of diamonds. No one with diamonds in his hand, but that'll give Gore the opportunity to bet with his 6.
Betting 55.
Gore bets out 55. Looks like Diablo's going to make the call there with the 6 as well. They know that if both of them has the 6, it's probably going to be chop chop. But no, the Jack Jack doesn't do anything. Chop chop.
He's got a queen.
While 2 pair and the ace on the board.
Thank you.
Gives everyone the chop.
I always
Diablo
forget
and
about
Gore.
that nasty little ace.
So that was very exciting. I think an Elmo at the table would probably be good for this game.
Batman. I'm Batman. There's a guy wearing a Batman suit at the World Series main event. Wow, that's cool. Just think if you won it, wearing that outfit. It'd be kind of
Well, I'm sure that if Elmo or the Batman get to the final table, you won't see those costumes. With the opportunity to be in front of an international audience
Why
on
not?
TV, I think the vanity would be too much for Elmo to not take his head off.
Then I need the chips.
I wouldn't care about being on TV. I just want the money.
To change it to white chips.
So to the
Couple of
flop,
suited aces.
ace deuce, ace 7, ace 10. Flop comes king jack 7, giving seat 7 there. Drew with the only pair at this point.
Mo
Straight
bets
draw
out.
for Mo. Mo's going to bet his straight draw.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
done.
trip 7's on the turn, so Mo's gets check there. Mo's going to, I kind of like that check by Drew with position, and his trip 7's allows for Mo to, if he checks the turn, really allows Mo to bet it, but Mo decides to check instead of trying to buy it, so. Drew takes down another one. Drew takes down another pot.
I'm giving my seat to him. I took my blind. I'm giving my seat to him. Now he's complaining. I beat him. I got him. I did it.
Small blind, please. I lost count.
So I guess we'll finally be getting to see some of the 2005. Will start airing on July 16th, I believe. So one more week, and then we'll have some of the friends and family finally be able to get to see them on ESPN as they televise the beginning of the 2005 World Series.
Look, Mo has the exact same hand. Ace 10 of clubs.
2 cards.
We got a Diablo coming in with his king 10, jack 8 of spades for seat 5.
No, the final should be a good fight because I think
King 8 deuce, 2 diamonds to the flop. That'll give our Diablo his top pair there.
Put it here.
Middle pair for seat 5.
Check around.
He gets checked around to the turn, and a queen of clubs given. Well, did that give anything up for anyone here? I guess they gave Mo a gut shot to a jack straight draw. Diablo's going to bet his king now.
How much? 50.
50 is an easy call for a gut shot for Mo, though.
3 players.
I'll bring you back 5 for white.
The river comes at 3 of clubs. Gore checks. 100 bet by Moses, Diablo. And
Gore, what are you doing?
Gore's going to raise it. Gore, who was on a flush draw with his jack 7, is going to raise it up, thinking,
Missed, and
well,
King is going to call.
why would Moses check the flop, decide to bet the turn, and then everyone checks to him? So it's a good play by Gore, possibly. I don't know if he raised enough, though, and Moses makes the call. Gore doesn't even show his cards. He just throws them right in the muck as soon
not
as he
likely
makes the
the
call.
Jack High is good.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe Gore take a page note from McManus there and thought maybe he'd get away with it. Give some props to Gore for trying to make the raise.
Who's McManus?
Who's McManus?
Yeah.
The gentleman with our friend Alex Powers at the feature table from last year, calling Alex with Jack High, the big argument at the World Series with McManus and Alex.
I don't remember.
He called me with Jack High.
It's my hand. One hand.
It was good?
You want to go Concom? You go Concom.
It was just a famous comment regarding McManus calling. He was so on tilt that Alex had him so on tilt. He was calling with his jack high. So to the next hand, we got seat 6 with the Kojak, King Jack there offsuit. Have Allen with a Jack 7. It looks like a new player might be coming into seat 9. Looks like Mo's brought his box out. Something's going on there for Mo. Pocket 8s in seat 7.
Your turn, sir. Yes. Yeah, I cheated and looked. I'm sorry.
And let's see. Do we have a raise by Pocket 8 possibly? Looks like we do have a raise by
4-player.
Pocket 8's Drew. 4 players to the flop. The flop comes 8.
Oh, nice. But nobody has an ace.
Ace
That sucks.
3, and Drew makes his set of 8s right there. We do have a Diablo's got a diamond draw with his 10-5. See what Drew does here. Probably bet out with that many players in the pot. You're probably looking at about 150 possibly.
Betting 300.
Okay, take it up, double that, make it 300. Drew bets his set.
You want that flush draw to pay.
Let's see what Moses does here with his flush draw. It looks like he's going to make the call for 300. And he does make the call for 300 with his 10-high flush draw to the turn.
Heads up.
Let's put an ace of diamonds on the turn there.
Yeah.
The turn comes.
Oh, it's an
Oh,
ace.
an ace. So now the full house is ace is full.
8's full.
I'm dyslexic.
That's cool.
8's full of aces. So let's see what Drew decides to do here.
Might as
Maybe
well bet.
scared. Maybe
Guy's got ace 3
he's
to finish.
probably scared of the ace. Let's see how he decides to. Not scared of the ace so much as assuming Moses might have called with an ace, made his trip. So if he moves all in,
For what? Why do I want a fast SUV?
Short one over here.
this one's going to be
Flush draw,
tough.
this is ridiculous.
This one's going to be tough to call.
Paired. You can't call the flush
Looks
draw.
like he's betting about 500 to 700 for Drew. Drew bet out appeared to be about 700, 800 possibly. Moses is drawn stone dead here. No straight flush possibilities here for Moses, so
He's not going to call.
a big pot for Drew. Looks like he's going to take down.
What are you doing? Put it in the muck.
I think it's semantics on Moses' part here. I don't think he's going to call, but representing his image.
There's no image to represent. We can see what he's got.
And he does throw it away. It's a good-sized pot for Drew there. Nice flop, nice turn.
Money out of pocket.
Floor man, Mr. Tim. Can you hear me?
Here we go. We have a photo brought in of Elmo by the 2+2. You can see a picture of what the guy at the World Series did look like.
Good.
Small blind, big blind, please.
That is so cool.
Playing, dude.
I know.
That is
I was right
awesome.
for your smile one time.
I wish I knew who that was.
Really?
I actually smile a lot.
On the poker table or other
It's not
places?
Tuckman.
I'd had rumors that David Tuckman was thinking about putting on some sort of cartoon character's head, so that might very well be David Tuckman at the World Series with an Elmo head on.
I like that. I like the focus.
Anybody out there who ever wanted to see what our commentators look like, here's your chance.
It's Elmo.
Do you have an ace?
Look at all these paint
Looks
cards.
like,
I'm all confused.
King, Queen, suited clubs for Gore in seat 1. It looks like Allen's coming in with his King, Jack offsuit. Pocket Jacks for BB. It's
Yeah,
wow.
I'm rooting for him.
Wow. So the Case Jack for a set for Doctor. Looks like Moses is coming in with his 6-8 of spades suited. We have a 6-8 of clubs for Jaime. He's coming in. The pre-flop raise was 100, so
Poor Dr. BB.
so now everyone's coming in here. I'm drawing a blank on seat 9's name. He's a regular player. I believe it's Mike
that's
in seat
Mike.
9. Mike in seat 9 deciding pod odds
Look
with a
at this
with a
hand.
4-9 offsuit for Mike in seat 9 deciding to make the $100 call.
I had to, man.
Well,
That's
at least Dr. BB knows that if he doesn't hit a set, his jacks are
right. Let's see what happens here. Big hand.
Oh, he's
Queen
done.
high 3-4, 2 diamonds. No one has any diamonds at all. You have wow.
Go ahead.
King Queen.
Check, check, check. Gore's going to put in a
Betting
bet
400.
here with his top pair. He's betting 400, which is amazing that we have a pre-flop pot of 700. So
Dr. B's gonna
anyone with no top pair, it's going to get folded around. That's just sickening. Wow. With a king queen suited and top pair, Gore takes down a $700 pre-flop pot.
Nice.
So there's an example of how a king queen
Suited though.
takes it down. Okay.
And there was
Well, I
6
think-
people who called $100 in front of him.
Well, he was.
I call with 6-8 suited for $100. If I know I'm going to get paid off big.
I almost flopped 2 pairs.
Okay.
It's a lot
Well, I
different.
can't.
It's a lot different than heads up.
I can't say anything correctly then. Sorry.
you can't.
And I do believe that the suited that you said it was okay to call with the suitedness only adds about 2% to his
Okay.
advantage. So
It looks pretty though.
Okay.
It makes me feel better.
You were a diamond draw?
I'm on a diamond draw.
nice hand for Gore.
But it's not big enough.
We have
you know, you got diamonds.
seat 8 there. Hayun with an ace queen offsuit. Allen in seat 2 with his king 9 suited of hearts.
Raise, make it 120 total.
120 by Hayun with his ace queen offsuit. It's a good size raise. With the ace queen, gets Allen out of there, gets Dr. BB out of there. Moses is going to lay it down, and it looks like Drew is the only one that could make a call. 6 deuce of clubs, but I think, yeah, he shows his cards and he'll be throwing it away.
I don't have any.
You have $1 there.
Hayun, who hasn't played a lot of hands, putting out his 120 raise there. I think Drew deciding to find out what Hayun raises with shows his 6 deuce so that he can see the ace queen. Not a big mystery though with someone that's not playing a lot of hands putting out a 120 flop that he's got a big hand. To the next hand.
I know you had an ace.
I have a Tickle Me Elmo doll. Original one, not the crap ones they make now.
This is what happens, Wellcock. You put in a picture of Elmo and she won't stop talking about him.
Elmo!
So Gore in seat 1 with his ace-5 suited of hearts. Moses with a 8-7. Gore's going to put in an $85 raise there, $85 bet within his ace-5 of hearts. And Moses Diablo is going to call with his ace-7. About even Steven there in terms of odds. Jaime throws away his queen 9 and heads up to the flop between El Diablo and Gore. Flop comes out all diamonds. So Moses now with the nut flush draw, a deuce on the turn.
Betting 100.
Gore decides to bet out his 100. Probably an easy one chip flop there for Moses to see if his flush comes. Plus position. 10 of spades on the river. No help, no help. So unless Gore's going to bluff at it, he shows his ace-7, and it gets chop between the aces. 10 on the river saves Gore.
I'm telling you one more time, and look at this.
I forgot which one it was. I knew it was red. That's how I went back and looked.
Gore, a little bit of Hollywood saying he thought he had the ace of diamonds, but
no, he didn't.
The ace of diamonds there for Moses.
One more diamond, man. You do one more diamond?
To no avail. Gets chopped up. And the extra chip going to Gore to the left of the button. He makes a little
Small
profit.
blind, big blind, please.
Big boy, man.
So our new chip count just coming in before we get to the next hand. We have Gore in seat 1 has brought his stack up to 8,000. Seat 2, Allen was 1,600. Doctor In seat 3, Dr. Beebe with 1,000 chip. Seat 4, Moses El Diablo with 1,350. Seat 5, Jaime with the even 1,000. He went down about, I guess, a couple hundred. Seat 6 with $650, the tilted stack at the table. Seat 7 with 2,450. Drew. Hyun in seat 8 with 5,000. And Mo has got up and been replaced by Mike. And Mike has 2,900 in chips. 10-7-4, 2 hearts on board for the next flop. We got seat 7 with top pair, seat 8 with top pair. Looks like he's putting out about a $150 bet there with his top pair, Hyun in seat 8. So Drew is surprising. Drew's not going to call here with his top pair, even though his kicker's junky. 10-3 offsuit. I think he knows how tight Hyun is, and he does lay it down with his top pair 3 kicker. And again, Hyun shows his cards.
Thank you.
I know Scott. We were in the booth yesterday. Scott not subscribing to the showing of your cards. There's nothing really to gain there, but Drew shows and Hyun shows.
I agree. I don't show cards either.
It's in the trash can. Cleveland 3-1.
Who's that?
Yeah, I'll grab it when I get home, actually. Yeah, but it costs like $30-40.
Kind of cute.
Mike, is the range for you?
Yeah.
What happened to that stuff?
To the next hand here.
I had to escalate.
Got some suited connectors. We have a ace 5 for Allen in seat 2. Ace 5 offsuit. Got Moses with, well, he threw his deuce 4 of diamonds away. It's limped around there to Mike with his 7-8 of spades.
Oh my God. You're sick, man.
5-handed to the flop. The flop comes Queen, King, Queen.
Yeah, it helps a lot more now that 8-7 suited, huh? 2% my ass.
So somebody out there is supposed to 2% her ass. Whatever 2%. I mean, I know I'm older than you. Jennifer, I am older than you, but I'm not hip to the slang nowadays. I don't know what 2%ing someone's ass is exactly. But Drew in seat 7, who with his top pair king is going to bet it. Interesting. Mike decides to throw away his flush draw there, you know.
Oh, the board's paired.
Just with the king.
That wasn't good, but the board was paired.
That was a 3 pair for Drew with his king 4 3 pair. And he's going to bet and take down the pot.
Send me more pictures of Elmo.
Yes, please.
I had it on with one hand, I was playing with the I was excited. And then the lane hit, and I looked up and boom, I hit the ball. Off the curve.
So to the next hand, we have probably some more interesting styles of
Pocket
playing.
tens, pocket tens, pocket tens. Look. Woohoo, he limps.
Okay, well, ace queen suited, ace queen suited.
Are you serious?
And tens by Allen.
Limped.
Got a king 4 of diamonds, but the ace queen of diamonds is ahead with the flush draw there.
Nice.
Looks like we have some other junky cards. King 3, 5, 4 offsuits. And we're going to see a flop to see if Allen can flop his set of tens there. 6-handed.
No.
Jack 3.
You still got the best hand.
And
betting 50.
that's a good bet by Allen, I think. Allen's going to bet out 50. He assumes, well, you know, if no one has a jack, it's going to be tough to call. It's a rainbow board. Tens are probably good at this point, you know, unless someone does have a jack. So he'll probably take it down. It's not an over bet, so it doesn't look like he's trying to buy the pot. It's kind of a feeler bet, more or less.
All right, Alan, one time.
But Mike with just the 3 is going to make the call there. Deuce of spades. I mean, you can hear Mike saying.
That's 100. There we go.
Mike goes, "Do you have a jack?" Which is kind of an interesting way of putting it there. He shows it. Allen shows his pocket tens. I always like to make a call and then say, "Do you have the best hand?" It's kind of an easy tell there, but
Thank you.
I like the way you're looking at me. Find out what I have.
Yeah, try to get a little read on you.
You read me normally?
Pretty good.
Nice. No, Elcock. I don't think Elmo
Except when
is
you get
one of
really
those
big
furry
hands. I don't
fetish
know what to do,
people.
like that full house.
And
Well,
Shirley definitely
actually, I knew
doesn't
what you-
need to hit anything. Whatever that slang means. I don't know about you kids these days. What does hit that mean?
I don't even know what I have.
Yes.
That's the best protection.
I can't even read you 70%.
There was a good CSI episode with the secret society of I forget the name of it, but there is a secret society of furry fetish people who dress up like animals in costumes.
Oh, is that what he's referring to?
Yes.
I thought he just
yes.
made it up.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's actually a society. I forget what it's called exactly, but
Every card with the 3.
that's one way to do it.
I thought my life sucked.
7, 8,
Look.
9, 10 jack.
9-10 of clubs. That's my second favorite hand.
And
Yay.
to the flop here, we have
Aw.
Queen 8 Deuce 2 Spades on board. Gives a gut shot draw to the 9-10. Ace Queen, the top pair is going to bet out. By our tilted gentleman in seat 6, Martin. I don't really have a reason to pick on Martin other than I haven't seen him play any hands except for the one where he lost his chips.
This white guy doesn't look like he's
Looks
We
like
have
he's
a
got
green tint on the screen there. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Martin bets out, and he's going to take it down with this top pair.
Yeah. Ace Queen takes it.
My button, I'm raising.
Martin did take it with his ace queen, yes. Ace queen suited.
Minimum 50. Minimum 50.
So anyone in the neighborhood, Friday night, live at the bike, anyone coming down this way, come play some No Limit Hold'em.
This is unbelievable.
We'll be here till 10 o'clock, and anyone in the neighborhood want to play some poker, come on down. Bring the kids. Hot dogs.
Well, don't bring the
There's a
kids.
circus in the parking lot. Looks like another ace queen for Drew this time in seat 7. Looks like Drew's going to be betting out 100 and makes the groan that no one's calling him, representing his big hand. Probably doesn't really want to call here. Jaime in seat 5 with an ace 7. He's been playing pretty conservatively. He's going to throw away his ace 7.
50 cent drop.
Drew takes it down. 50-cent drop there. Dope. Drew will throw out his dollar and give the 50 cents up.
Thank you.
Can I have a queen? Just queen.
One queen.
Just one queen. Give him a queen deuce.
Queen 3. He wants queen 3.
I believe that eroticism between animal costumes is called furfing. I think that's what they refer to it as.
So there's an ace-6 suited for seat 7. And there's a queen 10 suited. That's okay too.
We got a 6-8 of diamonds along with the queen 10 of diamonds there. So maybe a flush draw battle. We have an ace-6 of spades and a 3-4 of clubs. 3-4 for Alan. Got a king 5 of spades as well. So
Alan had to read me first.
Mike in seat 9 with a king high flush draw. So diamonds and spades at this point.
All right.
One of those reasons why you want to play the ace high flush draw, because you don't have to worry about getting your king high broken off.
You take the 7.
So to the flop we go. The flop comes 7, 10, 10 here on the flop. Rainbow board.
That's good for seat 6.
We have trip 10s right on the flop for Martin, seat 6. He checks it. He checks his trips there. 9 of clubs on the turn now.
And now seat 1's got a straight.
Alan with a 3-4 and of clubs.
Yeah, I finally get pictures of it.
Seat 1, Gore's gonna.
Slow play is straight. Of course. Huh?
The trip 10s there by checking it on the flop allows a lot of people to catch up.
Yeah, there's no way
Gore's-
Gore would have called on the flop.
Gore's probably gonna put them all in here. He might just call.
No king jack.
Now he raises. He's raising. He bets out 500 there,
Thought it-
and
raised 200 with
there's
king
the
jack.
all in for Martin.
And Gore's gonna call.
So
It's only like 700.
we're trying to dodge a 10, 7, 9, or a queen here for Gore to pick this one up, and an ace on the river, no good. Gore's gonna his penis end of the straight there is gonna hold up, and he's gonna take it down. There's a reason why.
You don't slow play.
Well, there's enough money in the pot at that point. He could have bet it and picked up the pot, but decided to check it. And Martin leaves the table.
He should.
Sorry, Martin. We'll see you next time, buddy. So, someone's probably notifying Mo, who's standing around the table somewhere, that we need someone to come in. So maybe we'll see Mo come back to the game, or a new player come in to Martin, seat 6 there.
Huh? You're right, man. I told you.
So to the next hand, we have seat 7 in A6 offsuit. We're looking at seat 5 there, Jaime. He's going to come in with a 4 or 5 of spades. Queen 9 of spades also for seat 8, but got rid of it. High-end playing a little bit conservative this evening, and 5-handed to the flop we go.
One kick or a bunch? One kick.
The flop comes ace, 8, ace, and giving seat 7, Drew, trip aces right on the flop there. He's going to check it. Gore's going to put out that feeler semi-bluff bet, and
Oh, that's coming into seat 6? That should liven the game up.
and just a smooth call with trip aces there by Drew. Club on the turn, giving the club draw now to Gore. So let's see how Drew decides to play his trip ace. He's going to check it again and get a check
Gore's
behind.
not going to fall for
Gonna
that.
Queen on the
Twice.
river, so no dice. Ace, trip aces by Drew. See if he puts out a bet. He probably he's going to check it again, and Gore decides to bluff at it, but he gets caught with his hand there. Gore grabs his bet and throws it at Drew. Doesn't even. That's twice now that Gore's tried to bluff at it, and
That's why there's no reason to bluff.
throwing his tantrum there.
So Eulette's coming into seat 6. I like her style. She plays tight, aggressive. It's good.
Let's
She
see,
doesn't
we have-
bluff. She doesn't do any. Doesn't get out of line.
Thanks for the Detroit Players photo of Elmo.
I don't like that photo of Elmo.
Shoot me up, Elmo. Cute little kid with a syringe of heroin in his hand.
I don't
What
even
a
know what I
cutie.
want to say
What
about
a cutie.
That is a horrible thought.
And the
There's
co-
just some things you don't joke about.
And
that's one of them.
oh boy, that tickles. A spike of heroin in Elmo's arm.
I don't care about Elmo, but the kid.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
Well, you know, kids and heroin, these crazy kids nowadays. Pocket queens for high-end seat 8 gets called with by Moses with his Kojak, King Jack offsuit there. Moses doesn't make anything on the flop. Get a little bit of Hollywood on Diablo's part. Should I call? Should I not call? Throws it away, and queens, generally the most conservative player at this table thus far. Not losing any money, just picking up small pots here and there.
Would somebody please send me a picture of some decency, like a picture of like Elmo and the Cookie Monster and Bert and Ernie like having a little party? I want to
A
see
sex party.
No, not a
Naked
not a sex
sex.
party. Sesame Street characters don't have sex. I grew up watching that show, and I don't want their characters to be.
Why do you think the Grouch lived in a trash can?
Well, he's a Grouch.
He's a crack addict. He lived in a trash can.
He's not a crack addict. He's Oscar.
Did you ever worry about why Dopey Snuffleupagus was actually called Snuffleupagus?
No, because I was a kid and I didn't know what snuff means. I don't even know what stuff means now.
Snuff would be a pornographic movie where they actually simulate killing someone, but that's a different story. These kids nowadays.
It's tobacco.
So
snuff.
to the next hand, I told you guys at home, you know what happens when you put these photos here? Jennifer can't handle it.
I can't handle it. There's no call for that.
She's a young girl, a very young girl. So to the hand at hand, looked like a bet by Drew in seat 7 there. Queen 9 of spades with his flush draw and middle pair. Deuce diamonds on the board. 9s and 9s, but the queen is going to be good for the kicker for Drew, and he's going to show the 9 with his queen and take it down. Looks like Drew has come off the Berlin tilt wall and decided to play a little bit more conservative now.
Small blind, big blind.
So Gord appearing to either color up or rack up to go. Seat 1, Alan returning to the table.
Small blind, big blind.
Live at the Bike, live cash games webcast Wednesday through Saturday, 6 to 10. You can also watch. There is Eula with her Bebe shirt on, BB, however you pronounce it there.
She's always well dressed. I will give her that. I like the necklace better than the shirt, though. The necklace is really pretty.
I'll give her something.
I bet you would. I'd like to.
Come on, show up.
So 6 deuce off
Give her some
suit
cards,
to start.
yeah, not bad.
4 8 of diamonds in seat 8.
I saw her playing stud high-low earlier. I wonder how she did.
I saw Eulette, as a side comment, take down the largest stud high-low pile. I was sitting behind her one day, and she made the straight flush wheel to just massacre a full house. This old man, as a stud high-low generally goes, you're only allowed to be about 50 years older to play stud high-low, but he, needless to say...
Alan's calling. Here we go. We got a little pot here.
lost the hand and was very upset.
I think on the outside favor.
Awesome.
Three-handed pocket sixes for Allen in seat 2. The flop comes 9, queen 3. Sixes at this point for Allen is still good. Queen 9-3. Mike decides to bet it out. Gets check to him, and I could be mistaken. I can't see the button right now. Okay, decides to bet it out, not check, but bets it out there with a not much 7 high. Jaime in seat 5 with his ace-10 offsuit, pondering to fold it. So
what's wrong with Randy? He can play, right?
Gore took off.
Looks like Gore is left for the evening, gone back to.
Oh no! What is this?
Sweet, it's a monkey.
I like this. Please, you're gonna make me cry.
That's awesome.
What Snapzoid?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the. Here's a different angle. That's a good shot of Elmo. I like that.
Finally got some cards I can play.
Wait. Go back. There's somebody posted Hentel. I can't pronounce his name. The guy on Elmo's left doesn't look happy. I can't.
Henshe Gayan.
I can't get a read on this Muppet jackass. That's funny. You can't get a read on a Muppet. That's why they're so cool.
Hentai, yes. Hentai being a Japanese anime porn.
I am a saint, okay? I don't know anything about Japanese anime or porn or anything like that. I'm just a good, wholesome, conservative girl.
King, queen offsuit for seat 6 there. Jennifer, as we know, would not be playing that hand, but a couple of aces out there. Ace 4, ace 7 offsuit.
I'll show you one.
Interesting.
I play king, queen sometimes.
Mike puts in a raise with his 9 deuce offsuit. I'm kind of interested to. Maybe that's his favorite hand, the 9 deuce.
Look at this. It's a brand new chip. Good luck, huh?
Good luck.
So maybe we can get a name for our
Probably
new
not
player.
new. It's probably just clean.
New player in seat 4, El Diablo Moses has moved to Gore's seat since he has left the game. So Moses, El Diablo's in seat 1 now, and if we can get a name out to you. Let's see.
Hans.
No, this is a Persian descent gentleman here. So if we need to make up a
You don't
name
know
for
that.
seat 4, well, he's definitely not Swedish, so his name's not going to be Hans. I'm going to go with Habib. So Habib in seat 4, he actually owns a chain of 7-Elevens here in Los Angeles. He'll be coming into the game now. I just went through crack addict Muppets, heroin addicted Elmos, and porn from Japan, and you're busting my balls about calling this guy Habib? This is Habib. His
Hamid is his name.
Okay, Hamid is his real name.
Hamid with an A, no
But
H.
I'm going to continue to call him Habib because that's close enough to Hamid. 7-7 king on the flop, giving trip 7s to seat 7, trip 7s for seat 7. Drew, our aggressive guy at the table. Here's another example of how he's going to play this one. Drew will probably say something about a flush draw, possibly. Generally, he likes the smooth call in this position, being that he has position, allowing someone to bet it for him. And it looks like he is just going to smooth call there.
It's going to be big, like 400 or 500.
Anyone that comes to the game and plays with Drew, whenever he smooth calls you, you can now know that something's up. That's the second time we've seen that. It's a good play with position.
King. Aww.
A spade on the turn is going to be kind of scary for Drew, thinking, well, maybe he was betting his
Dr.
flush
BB
draw
doesn't
there.
have much money
So,
left.
King, Jack, Kojak for BB. He's going to move all in there, and probably an easy call for gambler Drew with his trip 7s. No flush redraw, so
What is that noise?
Doctor is going to be
900.
drawn to a king.
Maybe 30.
I believe Dr. BB just moved all in with for 900. So
Well, he's not going to fold anyway. I guess you might as well move
it looks
in.
like Drew's thinking about folding here, knowing how tight Dr. BB is. But he makes the call, and Dr. BB is definitely drawing to a king here. And it's an 8 of clubs on the river. Trip 7s for Drew, and his lucky 7's going to take it down. Nice call for Drew there against a really tight player, Dr. BB.
He's done for the
And
night.
Dr. BB says, good hand, good game, but he's finished for the evening. We'll see him next time. Looks like Dr. BB's
I wonder what
leaving.
kind of doctor he is. I should ask him.
He's a gynecologist.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And if
That's why
anybody,
he's so friendly to the women.
and if Jennifer, you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell you.
Why wouldn't I believe you? Why would you lie?
Well, out of all the doctors I could have picked, it's kind of obvious that I chose the gynecologist right off the bat. You know, I mean, what's the likelihood that he is a gynecologist?
Probably pretty likely.
Well,
He's
if
a
he,
pretty common doctor.
well, if he is a gynecologist, let's put it this way: if he was a gynecologist, I'm sure the word would have been out by now, and we would not be calling him Dr. BB. So,
I don't get it.
To the next hand here, we have seat 6, Ulette with an ace queen, deciding not to
What did I
raise.
get? Oh, boy.
Ulette, as I'm sure all of our locals know, is a tight player here, also a prop here at the Bicycle Casino. So she just smooth called with her ace queen. We're going to have some other junky hands. A lot of the queens are out.
He's a gynecologist. You owe me
Queen
$100.
4, queen 9. The flop comes a 8-7 deuce, 10-7 deuce. 2 spades on board. No real flush draws for anyone at this point. We have a 10-5 top pair for Moses in seat 1. Gets checked around 4 of hearts on the turn, giving a 4 to Allen, but I'm sure Moses is going to bet out his top pair there, and he does. That's 70 on the turn with his top pair 10. 10-5 offsuit, interesting blind hand. And Habib with his queen 4 deciding, could the 4 be actually good? Looks like Allen's going to throw away his 4. Habib throws away his 4 as well. Fold, 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 fold. Hyun, who is one of the tighter players, also throws away his cards, and top pair for Diablo's going to take it down. Shows the river would have been a 7 of diamonds, so no love to anyone there. Lots of 7s coming out. So I guess we're going to need some more photos of drug-addicted Muppets to get Jennifer to start talking again.
Or we could just nod and not be offensive to Jennifer.
Would anyone like to see?
Looks like we're going to have a new player coming in. Floorman Tim appears to be locking it up for someone. Got a ace-5 suited for seat 7. Got AC coming in the game. AC, whoever that is, locked up. I believe, wasn't AC from a couple days ago Hollywood Jack?
Why does that picture look
We
like
said
me?
AC, if I have that good of a memory, I believe AC was Hollywood Jack from a couple days ago. Let's see if it's actually going to be someone with an AC initials this time. But if it is Jack, he'll definitely bring some action to the game. We have a seat 8 ace queen, ace 5 suited, Jack 8 offsuit for seat 3, Jack 10 3 on the flop. Seat 3 with the top pair Jack.
If you stand in his hand, you get the
ace 3 suited. Excuse me, ace 5 suited. There was no 3.
Kev Math, I think Violette is tight aggressive. Meaning that when she gets a hand, she usually doesn't let go of it. She bets it for value. I like to call aggressive betting for value, not overvaluing hands or bluffing when you shouldn't be, which is mostly never.
Okay, well I have a
because Kev Math said, "Oh, you let tight aggressive." He doesn't agree with me. I don't think.
I did see the comment. Let me ask you a question. When does? Because I've heard you said this before. When would bluffing come into play in a cash game? Does it ever?
That's not me.
I guess it does sometimes, but I wouldn't see it. It doesn't need to for it to be profitable. For you to be profitable.
So
there's enough times when you get paid off with a legitimate hand that you don't have to bluff to make money. So it doesn't make any sense to do it because you're only going to get called if you're going to lose. So why do it?
Well, it's one of those situations where if you say you put a guy on trip 5s and there's a queen on the board and it turns a queen and he checks to you on the turn and all you have is a flush draw and you have 7 high, you wouldn't put in a large bet there to get him off of his trip 5s at that point?
No.
Okay.
I lose. End of the story.
Okay.
Because I don't know that he's going to fold, and I can't know that he's not going to. That he doesn't have a good hand.
I think that's definitely. I agree with you.
And
know.
even if I did have a good enough read to
never
know
mind.
that he. No. Even if I did have a good enough read to know that he had a crappy hand, he still might call.
Thank you.
All right, anybody?
It just doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Suit change, AC.
Well, I think maybe there's some people out there that would disagree. I think definitely in tournaments, bluffing is a key to winning tournaments. But I also understand the fact that you can play conservative, tight, aggressive, and in these games nowadays, especially no limit, make a good profit without putting anything at risk.
Hey, if somebody can bluff and get away with it 9 times out of 10, then more power to them to do it. But for me, it just doesn't make any sense.
So it looks like we have a new player coming into the game. We'll try to get your name out to him. New York fan in seat 9 there coming into the game.
Pocket Queens, look.
Pocket Queens for Moses El Diablo in seat 1. I'm sure we're going to see a good size raise here, being that there's only 3 people in front of him at that point. Mike throws it away. Habib, our 7-Eleven entrepreneur, he throws away his hand. And Jaime with a... Jaime's got an ace-5 suited. A spade's going to make the call. I believe it was Queens raised to 75. The flop comes out 9-deuce-4 on the flop. So So Moses is going to bet out his pocket queens. Looks like possibly a couple hundred here on the bet there. Seat 9 with King 10. each player, Jaime and the new player in seat 9, we haven't got a name for him yet. I'm going to label this guy.
Pocket Queens win.
Okay, his name is Andy.
He looks kind of familiar.
That is with his New York hat. Did you just say he looks familiar?
Yeah?
All you can see is his hat.
No, I saw his face. He looked up a little bit.
Oh.
He looked kind of familiar.
You were looking at his face.
Yeah, a little bit. He looked up a little bit.
So New York Andy is our new player in seat 9. We have an ace-jack there. Ace-jack suited of clubs for seat 8. Haiyan in seat 8. It's like Moses is going to be coming in with his king 6 of diamonds. Interesting no raise by Haiyan there with his ace-jack suited in position. Looks like a raise is being put out by seat 3. Seat 3 being Mike is raising with his 10-9 offsuit, and ace-jack makes the call. Seat 4 with an ace-3 of hearts, and seat 6 suited connector also with the hearts. To the flop. Flop comes 10-9-4. So top 2 pair for Mike in seat 3 there. What a catch. Gonna have a gut shot draw for Ulette, so after Mike bets, I'm sure Ulette won't be in there with her tight play.
I agree.
Nothing to be aggressive with at that point. Looks like interesting play by Habib with an ace-3 and only 1 heart. He's going to make the call. Interesting call.
Go.
So Haiyan, I'm sure, is going to throw away his hand. He's been playing really conservative, tight.
Yeah, he's only got a couple of runner draws.
Deciding not to raise in late position with an ace-jack suited. He's probably not even going to play the hand, and he throws it away. So Habib looking for an ace, and Moses El Diablo throws away his king high hand. To the turn, it comes a 4 of clubs, so top 2 is still good for Mike at this point with his 10-9. Looks like he's betting out $325 on the turn, and our 7-Eleven merchant is not going to be able to make this one, unfortunately, and he throws it away. Milked out a flop
Although
bet.
that 4 helped him.
Queen of hearts on the river, and no dice for Habib, and he's going to throw away his hand. Mike takes it down.
You went out there, so you try the big one? You try the big one?
You want to party?
Oh, so no wonder you got all those hits on your forehead.
So coming down to the home stretch of Live at the Bike. Looks like we have about 8 more minutes to go. Thank all those people who are watching. I heard that our Live at the Bike booth at the World Series is doing quite well. It's a big party. We got some of the Bombshell models out there supporting Live at the Bike. Bart manning the booth. I guess everyone's surrounding the booth at the Live at the Bike there.
Bring me some merchandise. Then.
And I believe Bart was saying that they got about 2,000 people signed up on their mailing list to go out. People wanting to watch Live at the Bike. Live cash games at the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. 5-handed to the flop. Queen 5-3. So Moses in seat 1. Diablo makes and checks his top pair there. Ace on the turn. Way to check your top pair and let everyone catch up there, Moses.
125.
125 by our tight, then aggressive Ulette. It's going to bet out 125 on the turn with her ace-5 kicker there.
Jack 10 boldest flush draw.
Flush draw and a gut shot. Straight draw. Haiyan with his standard tight conservative play. Mike folds. Jaime folds. And the little girl at the table takes down her first pot of the evening.
Yay, look.
Show the next card.
Thank you. I only show internet. Cannot show on the
6 hearts rabbit cam. Don't know if that was going to help anyone there.
You show the last 2 cards or just the next one?
Last.
No.
Huh?
We only show river mostly. The last 1 card.
But like, let's say if there's a bet on the flop and everybody shows, do you show the turn and the river, or do you just show the turn?
Most of it I don't show. If you request it, yeah, I can show. We only show the river, most of it, because there's no point to
I see.
show both sides.
Good or bad?
Who's good?
It's alright, I've only got... Oh, this is... No, not yet. Got 5 more minutes. I'll say this is the last hand, but it's not.
You want me to raise now? When I want to raise, you don't want me to.
Just wondering if we're playing to raise or.
6 play.
Am I a thief? No, I have a leap. That's funny.
So 10-8 deuce, all clubs on the flop. Seat 8 with the highest club with his jack of clubs, jack 6 there. And it looks like Hai-Yun in the blind is going to check around. Let's see if we can get another club out there.
75.
Okay, take it back. Mike in seat 3 with a 7-5, nothing but a bluff is going to bet out 75 there into an all club board. Let's see if Hai-Yun can muster up the call with his jack high draw. He's thinking about it, but he does throw it away. His tight image holds up there. Allen in C2 with ace high. It's one of those times where unless you're going to be able to raise it, which Allen looks like he's going to put the raise in, you're going to have to throw it away, which he does. And Mike takes it down with his bluff. Haven't seen Mike play any real hands except for the times he's just been betting with nothing.
You're wrong again. Your percentage is going way down. You got to be writing words for 70%.
Well, if I tell you how I read it, then you're not going to play with me. You got to think I'm wrong.
You can tell me whatever you want, and I promise I'll still play.
So off we go to our next hand here. Nothing too impressive so far. We look like we got a C3 Mike with some pocket ducks, some deuces there.
Play by feeling now.
Got some ace rags going on. Looks like Drew's going to come in for a raise of 75 with his Stu Unger ace 4 offsuit there. Raises to 75. Moses in seat 1 with a 9-7 offsuit.
Not in Vegas, okay? Remember. You gotta get over it.
Looks like Moses is going to make the $75 call with his 9-7 offsuit. Mike's coming in with his deuces, so let's see if we can get a ace 3-5 on the flop. Ace with a gut shot wheel draw for Drew in seat 7. So Drew bets out less than his pre-flop raise. He bets out $50 with his ace 4. Looks like Mike with his deuce is going to make the call. So a jack comes on the turn, and Drew's going to bet out again. Looks like about 125 he bet out that time. I think Deuces at this point knows he's beat, but he's going to make the call. This could, a 4 on the river is going to give him the wheel, but it's also going to give Drew 2 pair. A 6 comes on the river, so ace 4 is going to actually take it down. He gets checked. I mean, there's no real, I don't know the benefit of betting for Drew at this point with just the ace 4.
You're only going to get called if he has you beat, or you should only get called if he has you beat.
Deuces makes the call with the definite bottom pocket pair, and the ace is good. Drew commenting that he didn't look at his card, so he was betting it the whole way blind. He put in the $75 pre-flop raise without looking at his ace 4, and was betting it the whole way, and actually had top pair with a 4 kicker. Drew holding up his image of like enjoying the gamble.
Wow.
Doesn't look at his cards. So this is going to be our last hand of the evening. The thumbs up from our engineer, Isaac.
Yeah.
Saying, wrap it up, folks. So this is Live at the Bike. This is going to be the last hand of the evening. It looks like a good hand to end on here. Seat 4, Habib coming in with his pocket kings. I don't know if he's raising enough there from early position. I think it was a $40 raise, so could be mistaken, but looks like he's going to get called by everyone. Moses Diablo with A7 offsuit. Yeah, that's definitely, if I'm not mistaken, not going to be enough. And Kojak Mike is going to raise it even more, and just a smooth call with kings. I don't really like that play with pocket kings. I mean,
absolutely not.
Wow, just a smooth call. Interesting play. So unless there was a re-raise, it looked like he just smooth called. Moses is going to get out of the way with his A7 and King Jack against pocket kings. Ace 10-8, so Moses throwing away his ace would have spiked his ace, and Habib is really confusing me now with pocket kings. I understand. I understand the bet with pocket kings, but he's playing really passive with pocket kings, not doing a whole lot here. Ace 4, King Jack. So Mike with a queen straight draw. Definitely, I think, could get this guy off his hand if he was going to raise it. He does raise it. He raises it 500, committing Homeboy's whole stack. So Habib, definitely doing a weird play here.
He's not that many chips left.
But the thing is he doesn't raise pre-flop. He's just smooth calling. There's an ace on the board, and very weird play here. So I would enjoy a vindication by playing this hand wrong by spiking a queen on the river and just giving it to Mike. The 3 on the end, so kings are going to hold up. Weird play though for pocket kings, and they actually hold up. So that was going to do it for us. The last hand of the evening, a weird one to go off on for 7-Eleven Habib and Mike. Heads up. I'd like to thank my roommate and side host here, Jennifer, at Live at the Bike. This is going to do it for us. Last show of the week tomorrow, Saturday. And I'm sure we'll see you again tomorrow. For Jennifer and Terry, we are out.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.